トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー、稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー、稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー、稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー、稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー、稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー、稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー、稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー、稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー、稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー、稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー、稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー、稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー、稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー、稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー、稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー、稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー、稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー、稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー、稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー、稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. 嘟嘟噜，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。嘟嘟噜，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。嘟嘟噜。Please 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 wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. 嘟嘟噜，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。
わー Hi everyone! こんばんは。いらっしゃい。はい。今日は恋と深空やっていきます。Welcome back to Love and Deepspace and Caleb, my beloved. Wait, what did he just... Things get boring at night? Actually, there are a lot of exciting things we can do at the... Wait. Chat, did you see what he just said? 待って、今のセリフ何なの？ Chat, did you see what he just said? Holy shit! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Caleb. Not the first thing on stream. Oh my god. No edit shoot today, unfortunately. びっくりした。なんかいきなりまひるくんがやばいセリフ言ってきたからちょっとね。How's the audio, by the way, guys? Is the game a bit too loud? I think the home screen music is like on the louder side. But let me know if I should adjust the audio. What a way to interrupt Edu's introduction. I know! I couldn't even like read his like entire line in time, but he also called me darling. Like, jeez. Hi Edu, how long have you been looking at Caleb's translucent skin tight outfit? Okay, guys. I need to tell you guys something. Okay, right. So first of all, like I rolled for this card on stream, right? 私実は誕生日配信の時にガチャ回したんですよ。で、無事にペア両方ともゲットできたんですけれども、I rolled 191 times on this banner. So, chat. I rolled like, I think 140 or 130 times to get both. So I was like, oh, I might as well keep rolling to 150 so I can get like the Daybreak crate and I can get one of them for free. Like, it's literally just free. Why not, right? So I rolled more and then I was like, okay, well now I want to get all of them like twice, so that I can unlock the other outfit. So I've been rolling more on this banner, hoping that I can get another copy, but I haven't been able to. All I need is just one more copy of either one, and then I just have to open my crate for the pair, and then I can go here, and then I can unlock this, I can rank up, and then I'll be able to get this torn outfit. Well, let me show you guys. なんかね、せっかくだから、もうここまで回しちゃったらせっかくだからさ、服の次の段階のやつ、これ欲しいなと思って。Chat, if you get basically like C1 or S1, whatever gacha terminology you're familiar with. Basically, I want to S1 both of the cards so that I can unlock this ripped version of his outfit where you can see his gad. Yeah. Hi, Nikunj, welcome. 見てこれ。ここお尻がすごいんだよ。見て。これ、すごくないこれ。So, right now I have like the default outfit. It's like this. But if you get both cards S1, you'll be able to unlock this. Look at it, guys. いいケツしてるでしょ。そうなんです。ワンコピーだとこれなんですよ。でも、2回ずつ引いたらこの衣装が手に入るんです。見てください、このケツ。すごくないですか？なんかツイッターで流れてきてさ、うわー、これはちょっと欲しいなと思って。And you claim it's on a Guna game? I mean, again, it depends on your perception, right? Well, if you think Love and Deepspace is a Guna game, then Wuthering Waves is also a Guna game. You know? There's Gooner aspects, that's for sure, but I don't think everyone plays it to Goon. But yes, there are definitely Gooner game aspects. I mean, look at, forget about this. Look at, oh my god, look at this. Look at this and this and where's the bath towel? Where's the bath towel? Where's the bath towel? And this. You know, like, yeah. Did you react to Switch 2 game prices? With that kind of money, I could buy skins and Woo. You are so right, Solo Knife. I watched Nintendo Direct. I didn't stream it or anything, but I watched it off stream, and yeah, it's pretty expensive. The games are really expensive. I'm probably not gonna buy Switch 2 for a while. なんかこのゲームやりたいかも。おー、カイさんぜひぜひやってください。ちょっとやばいところしか見せてないんですけど、実はストーリーめちゃくちゃいいです。よかったら一緒に読んでいきましょう。今日はそれが目的なんです。でもそれ以外にもね、こういうこともできちゃいます。
相変わらずだな。つなぎ方を変えてみよう。こうだ。
Oh my god。
こういうのは好きか？
嫌いか？っていうファンサービスも兼ね備えてるとてもいいゲームでございます。Not a bad thing, I just want to admit. Oh yeah, surely, yeah, it's definitely a Guna game. Depends on how you enjoy it, right? Like, I could be playing it without enjoying the Gooner aspects at all, but I embrace the Gooning, so I guess you can call it a Guna game. But my whole point was there's some girls who play it just for the lore and story. Not every girl plays it to Goon. Like, I have friends who aren't like super into the super sexy stuff, if you know what I mean. There are lots of exciting things we can do after dark, darling. なんなのこれ。夜が明けてからの楽しいこともたくさんあるよ、ダーリンって言ってるセリフでやばくない？ Congrats on 12k subs. Thank you, Ale. Thank you. Yeah, we reached 12k subs. Yippee! そうなんですよ。チャンネル登録者数 1.2 万人超えました。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。It's an ethical Guna game. Yeah.
ずっと考えてるけど、まだ今夜の夢が決まらないのか？
You still haven't picked out the dream you want for tonight? What does that even mean? 残念、主人公は女だけか。そうだね。まあ一応乙女ゲームだからね。まあでもカイさん好みの女の子に作ればいいじゃない？私のヒロイン見ます？私のヒロインはこんな感じです。結構デフォルト感ある感じなんですけど、実は結構自分に似せた感じに作れるんですよ。If you guys have never seen my heroine, this is what my heroine looks like. Yes, I designed her myself. I tried to make it look like me IRL, but it doesn't really look like me. So don't worry, guys. I'm not doxing myself. 頑張って自分に似た感じに作ろうと思ったんだけど、あんまりうまくできなかった。でも友達の中には本当に自分の顔そっくりに作ってる子もいる。I have some friends who like have more like distinguishable features, like really big lips or something like that, and they were able to make it look really, really close to how they actually look like IRL. I unfortunately was not able to do it. Yeah. The hair and straps make you think of Tifa. It does kind of look like Tifa, huh? You can change the bangs too. I have mine like this, but 前髪もこういう風に変えられます。残念ながら前髪しか変えられないんですけど、でも写真撮るときはね、色とかも変えられます。長さも。But yeah, My heroine looks pretty basic, unfortunately. One day I hope to remake her and make her look more like me. Change hair color as your model? I did. Like in you see in this picture. Wait, photos. Like I can change the hair to like short hair and make it pink. But you can only do it in the photo studio. Oh my god. Oh my photos, guys. Photos exposed. Look at the way I used to take pictures with Xavier, and then after Caleb got introduced, all I have is Caleb. マヒルが出る前はめちゃくちゃせいやと写真撮ってたのに、マヒルが出てからマヒルとしか写真撮ってない。I will admit, guys, I'm a cheater. I cheated on Xavier. Alright, and yeah, my entire profile is just Caleb now. Look at this, guys. I've completely embraced my Caleb arc. Dude, Love and Deepspace X Woowa collab would go so hard. Please, I am begging on my knees. Anyways, it's time for us to read the story. さてと、今日のメインイベント行きましょう。ストーリータイムです。I have my Caleb on affinity level 67 now, almost 69. It's finally higher than Zane. All the other three boys I never like tried to raise their affinity rank. It was only Xavier that I tried to raise. And I think one day Caleb is gonna beat Xavier. I already drew that collab. I guess you did. Hi, Ayumu, welcome. How's the audio, by the way? Is the audio okay? 音量大丈夫ですか？私の声ちゃんと聞こえます？はい。ストーリー読んでいきましょう。今日は、マヒルくんの伝説ストーリーパート2読んでいきます。We are gonna be reading Caleb's second myth story, the limited myth story. You have to pull the cards and level them up to 70 to be able to read this. So the reason why I didn't stream this immediately is because I needed to, well, first of all, pull the cards, and second of all, I had to level up both of them to 70, which takes a lot of resources. So yeah, but now I have completed it, so we can read the full story today. Audio's good. Thanks for confirming, Lily. Summer has finally become an inseparable part of my life. Dude, yeah, guys, do you know how much the community went fucking batshit crazy when this trailer dropped? Chat, they kiss! They finally kiss! They shared their first kiss in this story. Also, the overall like design concept of the characters in this story feel very Nier Automata inspired. So if there's any Nier fans in chat, I hope you enjoy this. I have no idea what the story is gonna be, but from the vibes it gives off, it looks like it's inspired by Nier to some extent. So なんか今回のストーリーのデザインなんかニアにちょっとインスピレーションを受けてるんじゃないかなと思って。First and last? No, stop! You're gonna make me cry. Alright, let's go. It's called Decoherence, this story. What does Decoherence mean? Does anybody know what Decoherence means? I don't know what this word means. I know what a lucid dream is. That was his first myth story, but I don't know what Decoherence means. So if anybody knows what Decoherence means, please tell me in chat. The music for the card is already emotional. I know! Dude, the music in Love and Deepspace is so good. I might turn the audio up a little bit when we actually get into the story, but let me know if it's like too loud or too soft. It means things are coming apart? Oh shit. I smell the angst. It's a physics thing? Something about quantum theory? Okay, no wonder I don't know it. Oh well. We'll read the story and then we'll find out what it means, probably. Alright. I'm gonna try my best to read this. Immortality once brought lasting prosperity to Philos, and yet even it couldn't prevent the stagnation born from unchecked desires. When time ceased to be a limitation, the Philos civilization was unable to escape its inevitable decay. With the exception of the capital and its surrounding regions, which still clung to the luxurious lifestyle, most of the land had fallen into ruin. Remnants of advanced technology lay scattered across the planet, but the majority no longer worked, or they were simply forgotten. See guys, this is what you're calling a Gunnar game. Does this sound like a Gunnar game to you? My point is there's Gunnar elements, but there are people who play it just for this. Like, the story and the lore is actually so well written. Philosians longed for their former glory, but they had to accept the bitter reality of societal and technological decline. The ruling elite in the central district maintained their authority via strict surveillance, but beyond that illusion of grandeur lay something far worse. The more you traveled across the planet, the more you saw an empire in decline and the signs of an unavoidable demise. ごめん、ここはね、全部英語になってるんだけど、ボイスはちゃんと日本語になってるので、すみません、ちょっと待っててください。Strife raged tirelessly across the land, and the regime could only cling to life by relying on devastating weapons. Among the rebel leaders, a piece of intel circulated between them. The secret weapon that had crushed countless uprisings was a modified combat android designated as A01. Okay. This is already like very lore heavy, guys.
X02 が制御下から離脱。システムに緊急対応プログラムの起動を要請。
お前、ここにいたのか。
誰
俺の声が聞こえるか。
How's the audio, guys? Let me know if I should make it louder.
今すぐお前を目覚めさせるから、一緒にここから逃げよう。
Is this young Caleb? これもしかして若い時のまひるくんかな？どうだろう？わかんない。Real-time data of my vital signs flicker across the transparent glass of the experimental pod. A boy who's approximately my age and wearing a powered exoskeleton just like me touches my cheek against the barrier.
やっと会えたな。A01。
Okay, it is young Caleb. 待って! I already know this is gonna be a tearjerker, guys. Get your tissues ready. You don't even have to be a Love and Deepspace fan to cry over this, probably. Also, guys, I don't know exactly, but I assume this myth story is a separate timeline to the main storyline that we've read before. At least that was the case for Xavier, Zane, and all the other boys. Like, this is kind of like their past. It's not the current timeline that they live in, if that makes sense. So you can read this as a standalone story without knowing anything about the main story, and you can still enjoy it, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's kind of like an alternate story. It's like a myth story from the past. At least that's how it was for the other boys. So don't worry if you don't know anything about Caleb or the MC or the main plotline of Love and Deepspace. You can follow along, as long as you've been here from the beginning of the stream, you can follow along this story as a standalone story, and it'll probably still make sense. Yeah. Because, I mean, in this story, they're like A01. So...
俺は X02。
X02。
お前の兄ちゃんだ。
兄ちゃん。あ、でも、この世界でもまひるは兄ちゃんなんだね。But even though they're androids in this world, he's still her 兄ちゃん, her brother. Okay, I see. Hi, Chloe. Here to watch Last for the first time. Let's go. You are here just in time. We just started with Peak Story. Please follow along. This is gonna be so good. Especially if you're a fan of Nier. I can already feel the Nier inspiration.
今、実験室の制御システムにバグが発生して修復中なんだ。俺たちが脱出できる唯一のチャンスだぞ。
Oh, they're gonna run away. The stranger opens the experimental pod and extends his hand towards me.
一緒に逃げよう。A01。
So they're A01 and X02 in the story. That's their like code names. I am A01, a secret weapon created by the government. Okay, damn. このストーリーの中でヒロインは A01、政府が作った秘密兵器だそうです。My body was modified and encased in a powered exoskeleton. My consciousness can be controlled as needed. People fear me, avoid me, and alter my configurations. So, why would someone reach out to me? Hi, Oreo. あ、ゲットした？さくくんさんも。いや、私このストーリーを読むのずっと楽しみにしてた。私の誕生日の日に来たんですよ、このバナー。もう誕生日の日からずっと読みたくてゾワゾワしてた。Without thinking, I take his hand, pull out the tubes connected to my body, and step out of the experimental pod. かっこいいよね。ストーリーもね、絶対面白いと思って。The boy leads me through the labyrinthine corridors, and we dodge patrol robots at every turn. エレちゃん誕生日おめでとう。あ、誕生日3月28日でした。ありがとうございます。We break through several disabled barriers. I leave the lab fully conscious for the first time. Othan's laboratory is entirely underground. The boy leads me through a hidden passageway and remains silent. Maybe it's to avoid being detected. Only the sound of our footsteps fills the dark, empty tunnel. 二人は一緒にラボから逃げるんですね。At the end of the passageway lies a vast expanse of wild grass. The sky floats between night and day. In the gloomy darkness, the wasteland stretches endlessly before us.
ごめん。この通路がこんな場所に繋がってるなんて思わなくて。
若い時のマヒルって声優誰なんだろう？ I really want to know who young Caleb is voiced by. ... The temperature outside is significantly warmer than the labs. My body registers the heat.
暑いのか？今は夏だからな。実験室の中の温度はいつも同じだけど、外は違う。
私も恋と深空語り合える視聴者さんが来てくれるのめっちゃ嬉しいです。
暑い気温、汗、生い茂る木々。これが俺の知ってる夏だ。
なるほどね。だから夏か。That's why they had summer in the description of the story. The long grass grazes my calves as the warm night breeze sweeps across the field. The vivid sensation is foreign to me. We keep moving. Despite knowing we could be caught at any moment, I feel strangely at ease.
実験室さえ出れば、外はどこも新鮮だ。行きたい場所があれば、どこでも連れて行ってやる。お前は戦場にしか行ったことないだろう。きっとあんな場所は好きじゃないはずだ。
Oh, this is a completely different timeline. She's a weapon of mass destruction. Walking beside me, the boy seems lost in thought.
俺も戦場に行ったことがある。砂漠だった。その戦争は1ヶ月続いたよ。
XO2 voice, I thought that was you. Oh no, it's in the game! It's young Caleb. I don't know who the voice actor is, but it's probably a female seiyuu. Yeah, it sounds familiar, but I can't tell who it is. 公開されてるのかな？マヒルの若い時の声優さん。
戦闘の合間に新鮮な果物を探して栄養補給する兵士もいた。
栄養補給をする兵士もいた。
砂漠には銀生地の果実があるんだ。
絶対女性声優なんだけど、
銀色の
誰かわからないね。
種まで光ってる。
ググってくるね。ありがとう。His fingers, encased in his powered exoskeleton, gently rest on my palm while he speaks. It does kind of sound like something I could do, yeah. The cold black metal traces my palm and leaves behind a seed that emanates a soft, silvery white glow.
記念に1個取っておいたんだ。
Caleb emotionally open challenge. Impossible.
Oh, yeah, I should move this to the front. Thank you for the super chat! I just realized my voice alerts were behind chat. Oops. There we go. Now it's done. He can't be emotionally open even in a different timeline. I pick up the tiny seed and observe its soft light flicker through its patterns. Taste? Surprised, he lowers his head to look at me.
どんな味か知りたいか？
どんな味か知りたいのか？ Do I sound like it? 似てる？私の声どうかな？わかんない。Chloe, does it sound like me? I don't know. I nod and the corners of his lips immediately curl into a smile.
なら銀生地の果実を探しに行こう。これでお前にも行きたい場所ができたな。
I see. I pause and turn to look at him, but his holographic visor hides his expression. Why do you want me to have a place I want to visit?
そうすれば俺にも行きたい場所ができるから。
そうすれば俺にも行きたい場所ができるから。似てる？ Do I sound like it? I tried. Yeah, he was talking about fruits, Oreo. I don't understand.
俺は兄ちゃんだからな。
No! Chad, this is abysmal. They fucking chat. They translated brother to friend. I hate this. 待って、これさ、サクくんわかります？英語ではね、It's because I'm your friend って書いてある。友達だからって書いてあるんだよ。これ違う、兄ちゃんだからなんだよ。もうわかってないな。もうほんともう。ごめん。I feel so bad. I feel so bad for the English dub players. They'll never know. They'll never get it. It's これ兄ちゃんだから意味があるんだよな。この世界線でも兄ちゃんであることが大事なんだよな。もう分かってないな、もうほんと。Man, this gives me flashbacks back to when I watched Cardcaptor Sakura in Chinese dub and they translated I've always loved you to I've always admired you. Same energy. His voice is clear and certain.
兄ちゃんは妹を行きたい場所に連れて行くべきなんだ。
Yeah, no chat. They completely
どんな
took
場所
out
でも。
They completely took out the whole brother-sister dynamic from the English. Probably because, like, English-speaking audiences can be more sensitive, I guess, when it comes to, like, incest. Like, it's not incestuous, though. Like, maybe it's just an Asian culture thing where, like, we call people that we grow up with, like, you know, like brother or sister, even if we're not blood related. Like, you know, Asians, my Asians in chat, you get it?なんか文化の違いかな。海外だとなんか血のつながってない人のことを兄ちゃんとか姉ちゃんってあんまり呼ばないから、兄ちゃんとか単語が出てくると、あ、これはなんか血がつながってる兄弟の話だ、ダメだってなるんじゃない？でも結構アジア圏では普通に血がつながってなくても幼馴染とか一緒に育った人たちのことをなんか兄ちゃん姉ちゃんと呼ぶじゃん。そうかもしれない。That's probably why, yeah. Feels bad for the EN players.
ありがとうございます。
JP Game, Daisukita, Hontonik, Endgame, you're my best buddy.
No! No, that's so evil. Imagine. They better at least keep the like love parts in the translation accurate. Oh my god. I swear to god, if they make this a friendship thing, I'm gonna be so pissed. As if reflecting the brightness in his voice, a golden ray of sunlight ignites the pale-colored horizon. A tender, golden red glow spreads from the edge of the sky. It becomes more vibrant with each passing moment. Sunlight pierces the morning mist and illuminates the dewdrops on the grass, a dawn unlike what I've seen before it arrives. I can't help but stop and look up at the sky. Summer, daybreak.
初めて見たのか？
初めて見たのか？似てる？あ、本当にちょっと似てるかもしれない、私の声と。I don't remember.
They erased my memories once I returned to the lab.
Oh, that's so sad, chat. She's like, she's a android made as a weapon of mass destruction. And every time she returns to the lab, they erase her memories. So she's never learned what it's like to like have fun or like have feelings. And then he takes her out here, and then she's gonna learn what it's like to live for the first time. Oh, I'm already feeling the tears well up, guys. 似てる。ありがとうございます。
My gaze returns to his face.
この荒野を出れば簡単には見つからない。それにシステムは基地のキーワードしか剥離できないんだ。今俺たちが見てるものは俺たちだけの秘密だ。
Hi, Takodachi. Have you ever seen any streamer play Love and Deepspace? Yeah, contrary to Love and Deepspace haters' beliefs, there's actually a very deep lore to the story. After thinking for a moment, I point at him.
Calming, encouraging, bright. Caleb.
Oh.
Secret. He seems to immediately understand what I'm saying.
それは暗号か？でも名前みたいに聞こえるな。
あ、お風呂行ってらっしゃい。Yeah, it's Mahiru in Japanese. XO2. Caleb. He leans down and gently pats my head with his armored hand.
俺の名前にしていいか？
待って、この世界線ではマヒルっていう名前をヒロインがあげるの？待って。She names him. She names him Caleb in this timeline. That's so...
Caleb. His voice is lively and gentle.
もう忘れさせない。これから毎年俺たちはこういったことを経験できるんだ。マヒルもお前が毎日会える人になる。
He extends his pinky finger towards me. Perplexed, I look at him.
俺と同じように指を出してくれ。
I hesitate for a moment. Then I raise my right hand and extend my pinky. Our armored pinky fingers hook together.
Like they're both androids in this story, guys.
Yeah, midsummer plus daylight.
Mahiru. Damn, like it really doesn't come across. It really doesn't come across in English, does it? Because also, his name in Chinese has the word 夏 in it, which is like summer. I don't remember what the full name was, but I'm guessing the wordplay works in both Chinese and in Japanese, but it doesn't work in English because what the fuck is Caleb got to do with summer and daylight? RIP! EM players missing out again on important context. But yeah, the significance of the name is that it's related to the words midsummer and daylight.
これで約束したってことだ。これからは毎日一緒にいて、もう二度と離れない。
実験体の痕跡を発見。どんな代償を払おうとも直ちに捕獲せよ。
Our promise barely began before it was broken in the cruelest way possible. I can hardly recall how I was captured. My mind is a blur of laser fire and soldiers collapsing under floating blades. The place where I had first tasted freedom turned into that familiar battlefield in an instant. The boy protects me from a lethal laser blast. He falls in front of me.
ここから離れろ。早く。
Happiness is so short-lived, guys.
Stab my floating blades into the soldiers and ignore the wounds I continue to get. My vision blurs. Through the haze, I see his body dragged away by robots. Caleb. A dull thud resonates as As a laser pierces my powered exoskeleton, I fall onto the blood-soaked ground, and the sky turns into a blinding blood red. Amid the sea of blood, a faint silver light flickers before my eyes. The silver glow fruit. I don't know when the glimmering seed fell, but it now rests beside my right hand. With the loss of my strength, I struggle to wrap my fingers around it. This is the last image I remember before losing consciousness.
実験体2名を捕獲。全面検査の後、絶対的隔離を実施する。
They barely even got to do anything.
実験体に対する全面検査を開始します。
And then they got dragged back to the lab.
The loathsome, familiar voice invades my ears, but my mind remains foggy.
A01 エネルギーシンボル破壊。機体損傷度は暫定予測で 91%。全面的な修復と改造が必要です。意識剥離モードへの移行を推奨します。
They are androids. According to the translation at least, they are androids.
X02 エネルギーシンボル申請。機体損傷度は暫定予測で 78%。A01 の修復エネルギーとして優先的に使用することを推奨します。A01 の意識剥離を開始。剥離キーワード X02 兄ちゃん。
No! They're gonna extract keywords from her mind. And やっぱりこの翻訳ダメだ。友達になってる。They have it as friend. They have it as friend in the English translation, but it's 兄ちゃん. They're gonna remove the keyword 兄ちゃん from her memories. で英語の翻訳だとね、兄ちゃんが友達になってるのがダメなんだよな、マジで。しょうがないけど。タブーだからしょうがないけど。結構英語圏の人は分かってないからね。なんか別に血の繋がってない人でも兄ちゃん姉ちゃんって呼べるってことを。My subconscious is plunged into chaos as a boy's face keeps appearing in my mind. The scent of wild grass in summer and how plants touch my skin, the silver fruit seed, the sunrise, our hooked pinkies, the promise we made. A daybreak, unlike any other, one that will never fade from my memory. X02 マヒル。
意識剥離完了。A01 の修復と改造を開始します。
It's gonna be a kiss between friends, I guess. Best buddy smooch.
I used that one day to remember someone who didn't have a name. My memories are once again consumed by the lab and battlefields. My body undergoes more modifications. Stricter control mechanisms are imposed on my body and mind. I'm sent out to fight. I kill, get wounded, black out, and wake up fully repaired. Then I'm sent out to fight. I kill, get wounded, black out, and wake up fully repaired. I'm sent out to fight. I kill, I get wounded, black out, and wake up fully repaired. Then I'm sent out to fight. I kill. I never get another chance to escape from the lab. But deep within my consciousness, I repeat that name over and over again. Caleb.
これもうさ It's only chapter 1 and I'm already feeling it, guys. やばい。まだ1話しか読んでないのにすでに泣きそう。やばいわ、これ。
AX42B objectives. Determine the nature and interrogation of A01 and X02's powers. Observe their behaviors and responses under various environments and stimuli. Access the planetary impact of their powers.
10 years later. 10年後だよ、これ。やば。急に10年後になってる。
Always gotta kiss a homie goodnight, yeah. As usual, I'm confined to the experimental pod. My mind is hazy, but I can still see and hear. I just returned from the battlefield. Fragments of violent images still flash between my thoughts. I try to find my one solace amid my chaotic memories. Whenever I think of the name Caleb, I get a moment's respite in this endless loop. However, the memories tied to that name are shrouded in fog.
Oh my goodness. The silence in the laboratory is shattered. Violent tremors bring the seemingly sturdy walls crashing down. The transparent wall of my chamber breaks. In the dust, countless fragments reflect a single figure. A tall figure wearing a powered exoskeleton approaches. A mix of familiarity and strangeness grips me upon seeing that black armor. He reaches out and touches my cheek against the transparent barrier of the experimental pod.
俺を覚えてるか A01
そっか、10年後だから成長してるのか。
お前を目覚めさせる
うわー 10 years later, he's here to save us again, guys.
I feel his fingers touch the crystal switch at my throat. He taps a few times on a holographic panel that appears. It's as if a fog is lifted, and my senses return to my body. My lips tremble as I look at the man before me. I search through my memories, but only one name surfaces. Mahiru?
俺だ。
Oh.
反乱軍が中心地に奇襲をかけた。彼らはお前を探して A01 実験室のシステムを破壊された。俺たちが脱出できるチャンスだ。
We're gonna run away together. I don't know who you are. I only know your name.
マヒルはお前の兄ちゃんだ。
Chat, I feel like every time I read the English, it's gonna ruin my experience. Dude, imagine being an English dub player. And he shows up and he's like, yeah, I'm Caleb, your friend. I can't. I'm so glad I play with the Japanese dub, man. Imagine after all this fucking happens and he shows up and it's like, yeah, I'm Caleb, your friend. 英語の翻訳読むのやめよう。英語の翻訳は無視していこう。
My 兄ちゃん?
これは俺たちの初めての脱出じゃない。
A strange familiarity in his voice, which stirs my fragmented memories.
You and I have always been truly pals.
I remember escaping with Caleb before. He's taken aback. Then he extends his hand towards me. Hey!
約束する。今度こそ最後の脱出にするって。
うわー、10年後にまた脱出する。兄ちゃんと一緒に。
実験体が脱走した。直ちに迎撃を要請する。
The laboratory collapses under heavy bombardment, but the robots continue their relentless pursuit. We end up fighting our way out. Caleb leads me to a hidden underground warehouse where, to my surprise, an aircraft awaits.
He skillfully pilots it and takes us into the clouds despite the intensifying gunfire. Damn, he can pilot an aircraft even in this timeline. Whoo! すげえ。兄ちゃんこの世界線でもパイロットをやってるんだな。
The aircraft slices through the sky and the massive laboratories are already out of sight. Does this mean we've escaped?
まだ終わってない。
警告、多数の飛行編隊に包囲されています。飛空艇の数は200機を超えるものと思われます。
政府は反乱軍への対応よりもお前の捕獲を優先してるみたいだ。
They want me as a weapon.
お前がいなかったら彼らは長くは持たない。けど反乱軍もお前を見逃さないだろう。
Among all the games you have played, what is your favorite character? That's a really hard question, Solo Knife. I've played countless of games in my life. What if I say Caleb? But like, can I really say that I love Caleb more than Shorekeeper? Like, you know, I don't think I can pick across like every game I've played. It would have to be like within a game. Like within Love and Deepspace, Caleb is my favorite. But I don't know if I can say I love Caleb more than Shorekeeper, you know?
Are you scared?
これは俺たちの最後の脱出だ。成功するか死ぬか。連れ戻されるっていう選択肢はもうない。
It's we succeed or we die, guys. The stakes are high.
Outside the windshield are swarms of aircraft piercing the thick clouds. I stand and walk towards the cabin door. They'll try to shoot us down. Protect the aircraft.
俺が守るのはお前だ。
Before I can react, he's already beside me.
これは俺たち二人の脱出だ。お前一人に戦わせるつもりはない。
Caleb opens the cabin door. A dark, gloomy force spreads from his palm and suspends our aircraft in mid-air. You're evil.
俺がお前を手伝う。
I nod and leap out of the cabin.
So he can use his evil in this timeline too. Remember, guys, Caleb has the gravity evil. Evil is like their superpower, basically.
Held aloft by an invisible force, I summon my floating blades. Giant black swords swiftly strike the approaching aircraft one after another.
Oh my god, that's a lot of explosions! Thick smoke engulfs our vision as enemy aircraft burn and explode.
They're like firework display, celebrating our escape.
Endless lasers weave a net of destruction,
And it's impossible to avoid. Both Caleb and I are stuck.
are struck. I'm used to pain.
And we have no other choice this time. The last enemy aircraft is sliced in half and it plummets to the ground. I look down at the burning wreckage far below. An exhaustion I've never felt before hits me. The injury-induced dizziness returns. I fall backwards, yet I don't plummet from the sky. A pair of hands catches me from behind and my body relaxes. I can trust the person holding me.
緊急モードを解除。自動操縦に切り替えました。
Huh. My mind is still a blur. I groggily open my eyes to see him.
ここは中心地から離れてる。追ってはしばらく来ないだろう。
Resting on the floor of the cockpit, I watch as he kneels before me and examines my injuries.
お前の体の損傷は深刻だ。今、修復してやる。
He gently lifts my hand and turns my palm upward. His other hand aligns perfectly with mine.
意識を剥離されてない状態で修復されるのは多分初めてだよな。
Yeah, how do they get repaired?
変な感覚があるかもしれないけど、これが正常な。
What if it's like mana transfer in Fate, guys? Like, come to think of it, I don't know how they get repaired. Okay, our connected mechanical parts seamlessly shift and form a transfer port that locks our palms together. Interesting. I'm not sure if I imagine it or not, but I feel a cold energy tinged with a pain flow into me. You know, they missed their chance to make it like Fate mana transfer. Haha, haha. I try to pull back my hand, but Caleb gently squeezes it. Our fingers intertwine.
もうちょっと我慢してくれ。
Oh my god, guys, hand holding! Hand holding, except we're both androids. So romantic, guys. Robotic hand holding. Oh my goodness. A shock of pain crashes into me, and I feel as if every wound is set aflame. My body burns, and my mind teeters on the edge of chaos.
It hurts, Caleb. It hurts so much.
It hurts to have your injuries repaired. I see. Why is this suddenly kind of sus?
He stiffens for a moment. Then, he carefully moves his other arm to pat my trembling back.
大丈夫だ。前もお前が戦場から戻ってくるたびに俺が修復してあげてたんだ。
He's always the one that is
in charge of repairing her, except she was unconscious before. Right.
I instinctively hug him with my free arm. I rest my head on his shoulder as if this gesture could somehow ease the pain. 離れないで。
離れない。もう二度と。
The burning pain inside me gradually subsides. The energy flowing through me changes from freezing cold to warm. It's like I'm returning to a place that feels like home. This is how I imagine Electro Rover should look like. Yo! Electro Rover like this would be so sick. I hope they make Electro Rover look like this. I slowly close my eyes and feel an unprecedented sense of peace in my heart. Deep down, I believe that when I open my eyes again, I won't be alone anymore. Caleb gently places the girl in the co-pilot seat as a desolate landscape appears outside of the porthole. Even though the aircraft has left the central district, he doesn't feel relieved. His energy is fading. He could repair her damaged body before, but now he can't even restore her to a stable state despite using all his strength. Their powers are bound to the same source, so as one grows stronger, the other becomes weaker. His decline can only mean one thing. The destructional energy is getting stronger, coinciding with the escalating strife that continues to engulf this planet. And when this energy grows unchecked, the first thing it destroys is the vessel containing it. I figure it's forcefully stitching her wounds closed. I mean, she's an android though, so I assume it's more like transferring his energy to her somehow? Because they're androids in this timeline. The armor looks like Iron Man's stealth suit now that I look closely. Isn't it kind of cool, guys? Yeah, you should play Love and Deepspace. We have cool Iron Man suits. やばいですね。ちょっと。逃げ切っても死ぬかもしれない状況になってますね。He can have segs, no? Caleb poked me. Wait.
これは俺たちの最後の脱出だ。兄ちゃんが約束する。
兄ちゃん。Does he look like he can have sex, guys? I don't know about this form. 一応アンドロイドなんですけれども。
ありがとうございます。
Mahiru, Marude, or Redoke ten nen reberu puna ken.
Solo leveling Mahiru. Thank you for the super chat. Wait, chat, but there's the ripped version. So like technically inside the suit is like skin. Right? Yeah, guys. It's called what, like exoskeleton? If there's this version where his suit is like kind of ripped and you can see his skin inside, doesn't that mean yeah, exactly. You can see skin underneath the exosuit. So that means he can have sex. I don't know. USB-C to HDMI sex. But yeah. There's also a white version. Oh my god, look at that gat. Gat damn. There's also a white version of this and the ripped version. Yeah. So because there's skin inside, I guess. Man, I want this so much. Wait, I can do another single pull. Wait, chat. I think I can do another single pull. Can I do another single pull? I can do another single pull. Pog. So what we're saying is that we're not doubting he has a. He probably has a dock, yeah? Man, I just need to get one of the cards. It doesn't matter which one. I just need to get one of them. Cause I have the crate. I have the crate, so I can pick whichever one I want. I just need the other one, and then I can unlock the ripped version. Alright, let's continue reading. Chapter 3. Huh. Use visual and auditory stimuli to make A01 intermittently aware of X02's existence and observe her reactions. Analyze A01's emotional state and energy fluctuations to assess the fundamental attraction between the two. Evaluate the stability of A01's autonomous consciousness and behavioral patterns after becoming aware of X02. Huh. Huh. I don't know how long I slept. When I open my eyes, I find myself in a small rocky cave. A small campfire burns at the cave's entrance. A familiar figure is looking into the dancing flames. Wait, chat, what is an android? What's the difference between an android, a robot, and a cyborg? A cyborg is like a human and mech like fusion, right? What's an android? Android ってなんだっけ? I'm trying to like figure out exactly what they are. I always forget what's the difference between all of them. Android is not a phone. Not that android! I slowly step outside to see a vast desert. Caleb hears me and quickly turns around. Android is a human-like robot. Machines are non-human-like. Cyborg is hybrid. I see. Wait, if they're a full machine, then why is he like basically a human in like a suit? Wouldn't it not make sense then that if his suit is ripped, you can see his skin inside? Because that would mean that he's not fully mechanical. Like it would mean that he's not. It would make more sense if they're more like cyborgs then. Androids are artificial from scratch. Cyborgs started as humans. Huh. Yeah, they called themselves androids though in the story, but from what I've seen, it feels like they're more like cyborgs. Okay, they're more like cyborgs then. I see. じゃあアンドロイドというよりはサイボーグって感じね。Okay, yeah, they're more like cyborgs. You have a new subscriber. Congratulations on getting the 5-star Caleb cat. Thank you to Kasa's #1 fan. Welcome. Nice to have you here. His holographic visor is gone. I can't help but stare at him.
どうした?具合でも悪いのか?
I've never seen your eyes before.
俺の目変か?
Yeah, he feels more like a cyborg. I walk up to him, cup his face, and look into his eyes. I don't blink. Look at his face, guys! He's making that like abandoned puppy dog face. Your eyes, they remind me of a scene.
どんな景色だ?
An image surfaces in my mind. A sky floats between night and day from many years ago. The summer sky just before sunrise. Mahiru!
それは10年前、俺たちが一緒に見た景色だ。どれくらい覚えてるんだ?
I shake my head. Only bits and pieces. And your name. He falls silent. Then, he pats the spot next to him.
腹減ったんじゃないか? まずは何か食おう。
Yeah, they need to eat too, so they're not androids. Right. Wait, chat, in Nier Automata, are 9S and 2B androids? Or are they cyborgs? Because they also look like they have skin. But I think in Nier, they're androids? But they're androids, right? But do they eat though? It's, Huh. そっか、ニアだとアンドロイドか。I'm guessing that's why they call them androids in this story too. The Yorha androids? They don't eat. Well, in this story, it seems like Caleb and MC eat, so I guess they're not androids. Because, yeah, androids don't eat. That would make sense, because they're robots, technically. They're just robots that look like humans. He gives me a fruit. Its red spines were burned off. It's not a nutrient nugget? His expressions become one of utter disgust.
実験室を出たんだ。二度とあんなもの食うか?
Huh.
これは赤トゲグサの実だ。 タンパク質とミネラルを補給できる。
yes, rich in protein.
I take the warm fruit and bite into it, slightly charred and crispy. It's salty. He closely watches my
気
reaction.
に入ったか？
It's not bad.
じゃあこれも食ってみてくれ。
Nani. He speaks in a more cheerful tone as he gives me a berry with blue and white stripes.
That does not sound edible, but okay.
これはブルーストライプベリーだ。喉の渇きを癒してくれる。
Blue stripe berry. Okay. I pop it into my mouth. Cool, sweet juice encases my tongue. It sounds poisonous, yeah.
For a long time, my taste buds only knew the artificial flavors of nutrient nuggets. But thanks to this single berry, the world beyond the lab has revealed itself to me. It's sweet. So this is what sweetness tastes like.
お前はこういう味が好きなんだな。
He...
覚えとくよ。
You seem to be knowledgeable about these fruits.
前に砂漠の作戦に派遣されたことがあったんだけど、そこの環境がここによく似てたんだ。
Sounds like some weird TikTok drink.
Sense of familiarity washes over me. I reach into my pocket and pull out the silver fruit seed I've kept hidden. What about this? Do you recognize it? Surprise flashes across Caleb's face, and his eyes light up like they've caught the fire's glow.
まだ持ってたのか。それは銀喜樹の果実の種だ。その果実はこういうやつだ。
Before I know it, a fruit emitting a soft silvery white glow appears in his palm.
どんな味がするか知りたいか？
I nod and bite into the fruit. Sweet and sour flavors blend on my tongue. There's also a hint of bitterness. The taste is hard to describe in one word, but I don't hate it.
やっとお前を銀喜樹の果実がある場所に連れてこれたな。
Seeing my confusion, he responds with a relieved smile. Did we make a promise before?
ああ、俺たちの約束の一つだ。
The promises made many years ago.
Wait, fuck, I read that too fast. What did you say? The promises made many years ago still need to be kept? They must.
His voice is gentle yet firm, and the moonlight watching over the wasteland casts a soft glow in his face. An emotion wells up inside me. I want to remember the promise we once made.
All they've been eating is fruits and berries. Do they not eat to like... They not need to like eat some, I don't know, meat? Oh, but he did say the fruit had protein, so I guess it's okay.
After we finish the fresh fruit, Caleb puts out the fire and moves the spare sleep pod from the aircraft to the cave. The inflatable sleep pod quickly takes shape, and he starts to set up another one. I don't need it.
この睡眠カプセルは体と脳をしっかり休ませることができるんだ。
Are you from Japan? No, I'm not from Japan. Well, wait. What's the correct way to answer this question, chat? By the way, if any of you are new here, I am Australian? I am Asian Australian? I was born in Asia, moved to Australia when I was 6 years old, grew up in Australia, moved to Tokyo, Japan last year. So, like, what am I? Yeah, I'm an Aussie that lives in Japan. I only moved to Japan last year. So, I'm fluent in Japanese, but I'm not Japanese. Yeah, I'm in the Philippines! Hello. We have a lot of fellow C viewers in chat. Please all become friends. C gang, rise up! Have you ever done a shui? No, and I never want to.
It's too cramped. I don't like it. I sit down and lean back against the rock wall near the cave's entrance.
そうやって一晩寝るつもりなのか？
Yes.
睡眠カプセルが嫌ならこれをマットにして洞窟の中で寝ればいいだろう。少なくとも体は伸ばせるぞ。
The cave isn't any better.
Damn, she's so picky for an android.
Caleb looks at the dark, cramped cave and seemingly comes to a realization. He moves closer to the entrance and sits down next to me. He positions himself as if he were my shield.
ちょうどよかった。俺も一人は苦手なんだ。
It's very windy near the entrance.
だからここは俺の場所だ。
Aww. I turn my head and our gazes meet.
実験室では俺たちを隔ててたのは壁一枚だけだった。
そうなんだ。
俺の部屋の方ではその壁は鏡だったんだけど、それが爆破された時、その鏡はマジックミラーだったって知ったんだ。隣の部屋のお前からはずっと俺が見えてただろ。
Oh. I nod as I recall that transparent wall. It was like a stage built for an audience of one, me. The sole actor on that stage was a prisoner, the boy in the other room. I never listened to JP. This guy's voice is kind of hot, no? You are so right, Inari Fox. Oh my god, Nojima Kenji-san absolutely killed it. Noji-ken-san absolutely killed it in his voice acting for Caleb. It's so good. I became a Noji-ken Oshi after this. I mean, I've always really liked Noji-ken's voice acting. Like, I really liked his voice acting for Albedo in Genshin as well. But yeah, Noji-ken-san いいよね、ほんと。Like our phone screen. Oh my god, you're right. He can't see us, but we can see him. Confined to the experimental pod and unable to make a sound, I was forced to watch his loneliness and pain play out. Oh yeah, he also voices Natsume from Ensemble Stars, yeah. It felt like an experiment.
俺の声も聞こえてたのか。
All kinds of plants can grow in the desert. There are blue stripe berries, red thorn grass, and the silver glow fruit you were curious about as a child. Would you like to go to an amusement park? I used the system to find the dreamiest one in all of Philos. This amusement park floats in the sky. Even the clouds are pink and purple. I want to take you there. It's like a paradise. You'll like it. Huh. I calmly repeat his past monologues. He's slightly stunned. I heard everything you said in the lab. But only now do I realize you were talking to me. The wasteland's moonlight is reflected in his eyes, and his expression seems more animated.
だったら俺が同じことを毎晩言ってたのも聞いてたんだよな。
Good night, my one and only.
Oh my god. Oh, he is so down bad for MC in this timeline too. JPV are amazing. I have a lot of respect for them since I watched a video on how hard they have to work just to get a role. Oh yeah. As somebody whose dream was to be in the Japanese voice acting industry, which I've kind of stopped hoping for because now I know like how fucked up the industry can be. I'm kind of like happy just doing my own thing and being a freelance. But yeah, it used to be my dream to be a voice actor in the Japanese VA industry, and I've done a lot of research on it, and it's pretty rough out there. It's very rough. You have to work very hard, and there's a lot of nepotism going on, and yeah, it's a lot of ageism in the industry as well. It's a very hard industry to be in, and people who manage to climb to the top are 100% super hard-working, talented people, because you have to be super good at what you do to be able to make it. So, Noji-ken-san, as like a huge veteran, he's really good at what he does.
じゃあお前は
I had no one to say those words to, so I never said them. He turns to look at me and his gaze becomes serious.
自分に名前をつけたことはあるか。
I pause before looking at him. No one has ever called me by a name.
今はいるぞ。
Is he gonna name us? Oh my god. It's me, Elsa. Yeah, guys, I'm not Erusha in this game. I'm Elsa. That's like the name I go by IRL. It's close enough. 私このゲームではエルサになってます。Elsa. Do you wanna build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snow. Why am I doing this to myself? Elsa? Elsa? Do you wanna build a snowman?
Chat, I'll let you know, I was Elsa before Frozen came out, and now I can't escape the Frozen allegations, so I just play into it.
He lowers his gaze and carefully repeats the name several times. When he looks up again, his features soften.
これから俺たちはお互いに聞きたい言葉を聞くことができる。
If only I could actually hear Nojiken-san call me Elsa. Nojiken-sanにエルサって呼ばれたいな。If only Nojiken-san voiced like, I don't know, some dude in the Japanese dub of Frozen, I could have heard Nojiken-san say my name.
おやすみ。
エルサ、おやすみ。I'll voice it myself.
おやすみ、マヒル。I close my eyes and listen to his steady breathing nearby. I unconsciously rest my head against his shoulder. I slept well that night. No sudden awakenings, no dreams.
Yeah. Chat, when do you think things are gonna go down? When do you think things are gonna go downhill? I'm guessing like probably next chapter, honestly. Yeah. Chapter 4 or 5, shit's gonna go down. They're not gonna get to be happy for too long. I know. I just know it. Create a simulation of the planetary threats that could arise from the energy fusion between A01 and X02. Energy fusion? What do they mean by energy fusion? Research and design preventive measures to stop the energy fusion between A01 and X02. Huh. Where do you get that? Do we have to get the Caleb card? Yeah, you have to get the pair of myth. So you have to get both of them, which is honestly quite a lot of investment, and you have to get pretty lucky. But yeah, you have to have both cards and level up to 70 to unlock the story. But it's okay. You can just read it here with me, or just watch someone on YouTube play it. So it's okay. You don't have to get the cards. But if you want to play it in your own game, you have to get the cards. Caleb doesn't remember most of the dreams he had in the laboratory, except for one. It's a vivid dream that reoccurs frequently. Past an endless tunnel of space and time, at the far ends of the universe, a blue planet orbits peacefully. The planet's inhabitants closely resemble the people of Phalos, but everything there is full of life. It's in stark contrast to the declining Phalos. If you guys haven't caught on yet, this is not Earth. This is a planet called Phalos. The images in the dream are vivid. He seems to know how the people live there and how the scenery flows. 爆弾になっちゃうね、多分。心中するのかな、二人で。やば。待って。More importantly, the planet's energy always feels similar and nostalgic to Caleb. It carries the unique aura of rebirth. Yeah, it might be a dream of the current timeline, the main story. Perhaps it's not a dream, but a distant memory. You have to get the 5-star Caleb. Yeah, it will cost you quite a lot to get it. I think I pulled 140 times to be able to get both. So it's okay. You can just watch it in my stream. What in the sad drama did I miss here? Well, they escaped the lab, but we don't know when they're gonna get pulled back. This scenery also reminds me of Nier. この景色もなんか Nier 思い出すな。To be fair, I haven't played like too much of Nier. Oh yeah, chat, fun fact, my PGR, remember how I did a PGR stream reacting to like trailers? And then we watched the Nier trailer, and then when Weight of the World started playing, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get copyrighted. I did get copyrighted. But I was able to cut out the music in the background, so the copyright got removed. So if you go and watch that part now, you'll just hear my shitty singing of Weight of the World, and then the actual like song in the background is cut out. You just hear 素朴らい愛まYou'll hear like my shitty humming because it kept my voice, but it took out the actual like sound in the background. So yeah, it's kind of funny. We fly out aircraft to get as far away from the central district as possible. But the aircraft was hit with heavy bombardment. It's constantly malfunctioning. Eventually, we're forced to take a risk. We land on the outskirts of a ruined city to look for pods. As we enter the desolate streets, wary and curious eyes follow us.
昔のリングヒルは中心地にも負けない賑やかさだったんだけど、今となってはね、新しい顔を見るのも珍しいことだよ。
Oh no. The song was playing in the PV, Muhammad. So what YouTube allows you to do now is you can keep the voices, like talking voices, while removing just the music in the background, which is honestly really nice because I don't have to mute the entire section. So if you go and watch that pod in my stream now, you won't hear the song, like the official song playing in the background, and you'll only hear my voice. You'll only hear my commentary, and the song in the background is removed. If that makes sense. So I like sing along with the song a little bit, but that part is still in the stream. It's just the song in the background is gone. Yeah. I love how you can get a strike for playing ads they made for the game. Okay, it's not a copyright strike. It's a copyright claim. Copyright claim. So I just won't be able to monetize the video. It doesn't affect my channel. Did you experience the kiss of MC and Caleb? I saw in the trailer. I'm guessing it's gonna be in the second half. We're only on chapter 4 right now, so it's probably gonna be like chapter 6, 7, I'm guessing. A black market merchant greets us in an unremarkable corner of an old district. Despite her friendly tone, her sharp, scrutinizing gaze reveals her caution, especially since we're still clad in combat armor.
お二人さん、この飛空艇の部品を買ってどこへ行くつもりだい？
Before I can respond, a small hand tugs at my finger.
お兄ちゃんとお姉ちゃんはロボットなの？
Damn. Hi, Shiko. Welcome in chat. Look down at the little boy and shake my head.
でも普通の人には見えないよ。
彼女は俺の妹だ。兄と妹がいるロボットを見たことあるのか？
Sorry guys, I can't. She's my friend. Have you seen robots that have friends? もうこの翻訳マジで無理。英語ではね、彼女は俺の友達だ。ロボットが友達を持ってるの見たことないかいみたいな翻訳になってて草。マジで草。妹と兄だからなんだけどな。The correct translation should be she's my sister. Have you ever seen robots that are siblings? She got virtually friend-zoned. Look, chat, I understand why they have to do this because some English-speaking people can be super sensitive even though they're like not related by blood. And in this case, they're literally fucking robots. Like, who cares? But, you know, 残念だが、兄と妹って兄弟勘違いさせちゃうよね。まあそうなるけどやっぱり友達ってのがちょっと嫌だな。ちょっと Are they scared of that? Yeah, they don't want people to like complain like, oh, it's incest, even though like it's not. Yeah. The little boy shakes his head.
うちに子供は僕一人だけ。お兄ちゃんとお姉ちゃんは一人とは違うの？
They prefer friend zone over incest. I don't think that's what it is. I don't understand why they're so sensitive with using like brother. Because if you make it clear in the story that they're not related by blood, I don't see what the problem is. No, there's like actually no problem too in their case because they were just adopted by the same person. They're not related by blood. There's literally no problem. And then even more so in this timeline because they're literally fucking robots. Like it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. They're literally robots. Caleb glances at me.
一緒に育つ人がいれば違うんだ。
Wait.
で
も僕だっておばあちゃんと一緒に育ったよ。
この子ったらあすみませんね。この子は孫の頃外の人とあまり会ったことがないから興味がある。
外から来たの？どの外？
I hesitate. I don't know the names of places on Philos.
真空の果てだ。
Oh, I accidentally pressed
果
auto.
て？それってどこ？
フィロス人の起点。そこが俺たちの故郷なんだ。
I really think translating the whole brother-sister thing to friend really ruins their dynamic. I feel like there's more depth to their dynamic and the connection between this myth and their dynamic in the main story, because in both worlds, even though they are in different planets and completely different roles, they are still Ni-chan and Imoto. I think there's a lot of significance to that, and I think translating it to friend really ruins it. I see people on Twitter complaining about the English translation too. Do you play rhythm games? Yeah, I play Proseka. I stream Proseka pretty often, or I guess not really recently because I've been obsessed with Wuwa and PGR, but I do stream Project Sekai. There's too much chemistry just to be friends. Would you rather babe? Why can't they just make it brother? Or I don't know, make it bro. I'm her bro. Actually, no, that's not... Okay, you know what, chat? That's not great. I'm her bro. That I think that might be worse, actually. I was like, maybe if they put it as bro, it would be more, oh, bro could be interpreted as friends, so it's not as controversial. But low-key, that's weirder. I'm her bro, and she's my sis. Nah, yeah, that's even worse. That's even worse. I probably look just as bewildered as the little boy right now.
そこでは都市の間に広大な砂漠地帯はほとんどない。人々
My
は
homie.
いろんな場所を旅してて
We're homies.
景色を眺めるのが大好きだ。
His expression is honest, as if he experienced it firsthand. Did he get this from the cognitive domain system?
そこにはこういうものはある？これおばあちゃんが苦労して僕のために探してくれたんだ。
The boy pulls out several white paper ornaments from under the table. They're neatly folded.
フィロスではなかなか見ないけど、その星では紙は生活必需品なんだ。そこの子供たちはほとんどが簡単な折り紙の折り方を知ってる。
His understated tone makes my mind
他に
wonder.
は何があるの？もっとそこの話を聞かせて。
Caleb casts a side glance in my direction. Then he crouches down to be at eye level with the boy.
もっと聞きたいなら、まだ折ってない紙と交換しよう。どう？
Friend are the worst thing for Big Brother character personality. Wait, Takodachi, what do you mean? I don't get it. When we left how do you say this? Linkshire? When we left Linkshire, we took the aircraft pods and the precious white paper I'm holding on right now. Back inside the aircraft, Caleb gets straight to work without even resting for a bit. Lying on his back under the control panel, he swaps out internal pods.
調整機。
Hi Meowie, we are playing Love and Deepspace today and reading Caleb's second myth story, which is about a alternate timeline where they are androids, or honestly more like cyborgs. I hand it to him, but my gaze keeps drifting to the nearby paper.
気になるか？
Have you visited the edges of deep space?
さあな。言った覚えはないけど、頭の中にいつもそこのリアルな光景が浮かんでくるんだ。まるでずっと昔の記憶みたいに。
So wait, actually maybe, chat, this might be the future rather than the past. Because a lot of the myth stories of the other boys was like the past. At least in correspondence to the current timeline in the main story. The way... Huh. Maybe this is the future then.
instead of the past. Is this a dating game? I mean, it has dating elements. It is an otome game, but it's also just a really nice visual novel, if you ask me. Has some really, really good lore and stories. Title drop. This is such a bleak future. I know. As he finishes the repairs and pushes himself up, I hold out my hand to him. Hey. He hesitates before letting his cold mechanical hand clasp mine. I pull him up. I don't have memories like that. He carefully studies my face.
今のお前の顔、羨ましいって顔か？
I don't know. But you look happy when you talk about that place. Is it even happier than the dreamiest amusement park on Philos?
俺はどっちにも行ったことないからな。その遊園地はここからそう遠くないけど。
Are we gonna go to an amusement park together? あ、二人で遊園地に行くの？
Kayla raises his hand and taps the air to bring up a holographic screen between us. With his finger, he draws a simple sketch on the screen.
そこにはいろんな施設の間を行き来してる空中列車があって、観覧車やジェットコースター。
ほう。And the merry-go-round.
それも覚えてるのか？
I remember everything you've said, including the amusement park's coordinates that you keep repeating. I write out the numbers I heard Caleb say many times on the holographic screen.
I'm not reading that. My hand stops exactly where his fingers rest on the other side.
ここに行きたいか？
You said it's a place that makes people happy. I don't know what happiness is.
Wait, chat, there's an amusement park in Nier too. Do you guys feel the Nier inspiration? I feel it.
His expression falters for a moment. In that fleeting second, I can't discern the emotions in his eyes. Caleb places his hand on the holographic screen and makes it disappear. My hand touches his palm.
お前が行きたい場所ならどこへでも連れて行ってやる。
Maybe it's just my imagination, but when our hands touch, in spite of the powered exoskeleton, I unexpectedly sense warmth. Aww. I look up at him.
No! The dialogue, it translated like this ruins it.
兄ちゃんだから?
I'll voice it for you guys so that you can ignore the English translation. You say it's a timeline where everyone is cyborg, PGR, Hyper Lee. I don't know if everyone is a cyborg, but Caleb and the MC are both cyborgs, and they are both weapons of mass destruction. They are controlled by the government and used to be sent out to battlefields to fight, and then they kill, and then they get damaged, and they get sent back to the lab, and then they get repaired, and then rinse and repeat, and that's their entire life. I don't know about the other people though. We don't know what the other people in this planet are doing.
He seems slightly taken aback, then a gentle smile appears on his face.
ああ、兄ちゃんだからだ。
兄ちゃんだから。兄ちゃんだから。ね？ね？ Wait. I got this chat. I'm gonna fix this. I'm going to fix this. Chan. There we go. Oh wait. I'm your toilet break. I accidentally moved a dialogue while I was typing out Nietzsche. No, chat, I was just changing the toilet break to Nietzsche. I was too slow. It's okay. Now I have this ready whenever I need it. Now I have this ready when I need it. Nii-chan equals toilet break confirmed. Thank you for teaching me Japanese. No. Ni-chan is brother. Ni-chan is brother, guys. It's brother. I have my keyboard underneath my monitor, and I was like pulling out my keyboard to do the typing, but I was too slow.
Maybe I'll understand what happiness is when we arrive at the amusement park. Caleb accesses the aircraft controls, and we take to the skies once more. We're no longer running away. Now we have a destination.
It's okay, chat. I'm ready. I'm ready to pull up. Not this. This is gonna be my stream on Friday. Not the Sunday, by the way. I'm ready to pull up the Ni-chan whenever I need it now.
Chapter 5. I believe this is where we should get a kindled memory. Reconstruct the energy transmission network within A01 to enhance the test subject's absorption and release capabilities. Enforce A01's powered exoskeleton and insert environmental adaptation modules to improve the subject's adaptability and stability in various environments. Huh. PGL is not available in your country? Really? That's unfortunate. It's actually so unfortunate how late PGR released a global version. Like, I feel like PGR could have been so much more popular if the global version launched earlier. Caleb often woke up in the middle of the night when he was still in the laboratory, and there would be a severe ache in his chest. At first, he thought he was sick, but he soon realized the pain had nothing to do with his physical health. It felt like someone deeply connected to him was suffering, and he felt her pain through an invisible bond. Caleb knew she endured the wounds, the mental erosion, and the torturous modifications. She had to bear this inhuman pain because of the destructive energy she was born with. He wished he bore all that pain in her stead. This thought became a thorn in his heart that grew only inward.
I
feel like this is kind of connected to what the MC is in our current timeline, right? Like, she's also like has the potential to be turned into a weapon, but Caleb chose to be the one taking on that role instead without her knowledge. At least that's my understanding from reading Homecoming Wings. So in a way, their dynamic is the same in both timelines. She's born to be a weapon, but Caleb doesn't want her to bear that burden and bear that pain, so he takes it instead. Can I ask how many subs to reach a new emote? Just asking. Oh my god, Takodachi! I have a very sad announcement. Unfortunately, in between the last stream and today, we have lost 30 members. We lost, I think it was gift memberships from last month that expired, probably. So we lost like 30 members since the last stream. So now we're at like, I don't know, 50, 59 members away or something from reaching another evil. Yeah, around 30 memberships expired in between last stream and now. So yeah, we lost like 30 people, and now we are even further away from the goal. Very unfortunate. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm like, when we get members, we need to all pitch in that day, because you don't know when memberships from last month are gonna expire. Man, I know. Next time, somebody in chat decides to gift memberships, or like a bunch of people join memberships in one stream, I'm gonna make a bigger effort to make sure we reach the goal. Because if we take too long, what happens is membership gifts from the previous month expire, and then the number goes down. Yeah, unfortunate. The aircraft has reached its destination, but the dreamy amusement park is nowhere to be seen.
The remnants of a horrid train lie scattered on the ground, as if to prove this wasn't just for our imagination. The amusement park did exist at one point, but now only its rotting remains stand before us. Thank you, Kuzume, for subscribing. Thank you. Lost in thought, I stare at the wreckage.
この星は広い。廃墟になってない遊園地はきっとあるさ。
That won't be necessary. I turn around and calmly look at Caleb. It's okay not to know what happiness feels like.
No, that's so sad. Don't say that, MC.
I've matured just fine. I start walking towards the aircraft, but he grabs my wrist.
手品を見せている。
How do you get in a Discord server? Okay, Meowie, if you go to the membership tab, go to my YouTube channel and then click the membership tab. There should be a tab like videos, live streams, posts, memberships. There should be a tab that says memberships. Because you are a member of the channel, you should be able to click on that tab, and then if you scroll down, I made a post that says, "Hi members, you are welcome to join our Discord server." And then there's an invite link there. If you click that link, you'll be able to join the server. And then once you join the server, just read the rules and react to confirm that you've read the rules. And then me or one of my mods will give you access to the rest of the server. Yeah. He releases my wrist and deftly unfolds, and refolds the white paper he got from the toy. Wait, from not the toy, the boy. Oh my god. Chat, you know, I'm reading this not from my iPad screen, but from my monitor. Because if I read from my iPad screen, I would look like this the whole time. And because of that, I low-key can't see the text clearly, so I just fucking read boy as toy. Boy toy. Chat, you have to understand. The text is really small on my screen. So if I accidentally read some words wrong, just understand, okay? Like, cause my iPad is on my desk. If I read it like this, you guys will see me like look down all the time, and I don't want that. So I'm looking at my monitor instead. And the text is so tiny. I have to be like squint to look. Before long, he places a delicate white paper crane in my hand.
こいつがどれくらい遠くまで飛べるか試してみろ。
Do you guys know how to fold paper cranes? みんな折り紙ってできる？私結構得意よ。I'm pretty good at making origami. I had an origami phase in primary school. Although I'm confused, I play along. The small paper crane glides from my fingertips. It flies into the distance, and my gaze follows it across the desolate ruins. I'm gonna consider that a Freudian slip instead. Whatever you say, happy faces. Get a magnifying glass, or I guess I could like hold up my iPad like this, and then I would be looking down like slightly. But oh my god, it's so much more HD. It circles back towards me, but just as I reach out to catch it, it levitates before my eyes. Did you use your evil? Never mind, it's too much effort holding my iPad. As soon as the words leave my mouth, I realize I'm floating. I look down and see Caleb's walking through the air. He's heading in my direction.
空中列車は壊れちまったけど、空に行く方法は他にもある。
During the previous battle with our pursuer's aircraft, I hadn't paid attention to the sensation of floating. But now that I'm suspended in the air, I feel like I lost my balance. Windows has magnifier? No, I'm reading this from my OBS screen, and I have my OBS like at full screen mode, and I have the actual like capture pot as big as I can, but it's still kind of small because I have a small monitor. I need to get a bigger monitor. I'm gonna get a bigger desk and a bigger monitor one day. One day. Have to go now. See you in your next life. Bye bye, Tsukasa's #1 fan. Nice to see you today. He steadies me, and the familiar pull of gravity returns.
今から見せる手品は、ここを2人だけの遊園地に変える手品だ。
Oh?
He's gonna turn this place into an amusement park?
The paper crane levitates and leads the way. Caleb holds my hand and guides me through the night sky. From above, the amusement park no longer looks like a bunch of ruins. The Ferris wheel, roller coaster, and merry-go-round, they stand like frozen relics of a bygone era. The wind and clouds are woven to form a vessel beneath us, and I turn to look at him. He's beside me. Who's the VA? You mean for Caleb? Caleb is voiced by Nojima Kenji-san in Japanese. Mahiru. この気持ち、初めて感じた。これが幸せ？
もしその気持ちが好きなら、それが楽しいだ。
あ、楽しいだった。ごめんなさい。日本語でどうなってるか私わかんないからさ。
あ、これが楽しいって気持ち？
I translated it wrong. My bad, guys. I put 幸せ but it was 楽しい。
After thinking for a moment, I gently pull him closer. He leans down. I see my lips curve into a smile in his eyes. この気持ち、好き。私は今、楽しいんだ。
Oh.
Caleb stares at me as if bewitched. It's like he's seeing something completely new. 何か変なことでも言った？
いや、これのせいだ。
He gently touches the corner of my mouth with his index finger.
お前の笑顔、初めて見たよ。
I'm gonna cry, chat. It's only chapter 5 and I'm gonna cry, chat.
I also touched the corner of my mouth. It curved upward because I'm happy?
口だけじゃない。ここもこう描くぞ。
His fingers move from my cheek to the corner of my eye. Caleb, your eyes and mouth also changed. I touched the corners of his eyes and lips.
そうだな。俺たちは今、相手の顔に自分の楽しいを見てるんだ。
Robots learning what it means to be happy, guys. Robots learning what it's like to be happy.
But I still don't know what makes you happy.
Oh my god, chat. He's gonna say something along the lines of, seeing you happy makes me happy. I bet the next thing he's gonna say is, seeing you happy is what makes me happy. Or something along those lines. Just watch.
お前だ。
Okay, never mind! He has more risk than me! Never mind. He didn't just say, seeing you happy makes me happy. He straight up just said, you make me happy. Okay, my bad, Caleb. You got more riz than me there. I'm sorry. I messed up. I mean, I was kind of on the mark, but like, he's got more riz than me. I don't know, something about saying just you. Like, it's not just you being happy makes me happy. It's you, your existence makes me happy. You don't even have to be happy for me to be happy. Just the fact that you exist makes me happy. Like, that's one step above what I said.
He softly says this single word. The evening breeze tussles his hair, and the distant stars are reflected in his gaze. Just as I've come to understand happiness, I also understand what it means to have someone who's always been there for me. Memories of Caleb flash through my mind. Walking in midair, paper crane, the wind blocked at the cave's entrance, silver glow fruits, campfires under the night sky. A familiar yet unsettling feeling sweeps over me, and my consciousness begins to blur.
What is happening? She said Ni-chan, so many lost in translation. I know, it's really sad. It's really sad that so much stuff is lost in translation. But I have to play in English because I suck at reading kanji. And also because you guys won't know what the fuck is going on. Could I get the lore for the suit though? The lore is that they are androids in this timeline. That's the lore. It's just like those memories before my memories were erased. I lower my head through this haze. The crystal embedded in my powered exoskeleton gives off a faint, blood-red glow in the darkness. My mind spins into chaos's embrace. Even breathing feels painful. As I collapse into the arms of the person beside me, a sharp sound charges towards us. A golden beam pierces the darkness and grazes my powered exoskeleton.
偵察ドローンだ。俺の後ろに。
Oh no, we're gonna get brought back to the lab. No. Countless pairs of golden eyes suddenly light up the night sky. They're like a pride of lions surrounding their prey. More golden beams are woven to create an intricate net, trying to trap Caleb and me. I try to summon my floating blade to counterattack, but my fading consciousness prevents me from using my evil. Behind me, a golden beam strikes. As it pierces my chest, I lost my balance and fall. Caleb catches me. Focused, he uses his evil to lift the passenger railroad car into the sky. It serves as a makeshift shield. If he's an android, why wearing cloth though? We were discussing that earlier, Meowie. They call themselves android in the story, but I think it will be more accurate to call them cyborgs. I think they're more like cyborgs. He carries me into the floating passenger railroad car, while lasers relentlessly attack its exterior. I can hear the muffled explosions. My senses are about to disappear. Even the pain in my chest feels like a distant, phantasmal sensation.
お前の意識が混乱しているのは分かってる。
私は大丈夫。行かなくちゃ。
I try to push him away, but he pulls me back into his arms using an even greater force. He leans down to my ear. His calm voice is steadfast.
けど、今から俺が言うことは覚えててくれ。飛空艇には戻るな。あそこは監視されてるかもしれない。どうにかリングヒルに行って誰も住んでない家を見つけて身を潜めるんだ。
I can't leave you. The railroad car buckles inward under the ruthless gunfire. The increasing number of strikes is a warning. It won't hold on for much longer. Caleb presses his hand against the back of my head. Our foreheads touch. Aww. There's no fear in his eyes, only a burning light belonging to someone who's ready to face death.
お前は捕まることもなければ死ぬこともない。これは俺たちの最後の脱出だ。約束する。
His other hand grasps mine, and the transfer ports in our palms connect. A flood of energy surges into me. It's not the cold, soothing kind I knew before.
Mahiru, 来たいよ。
The energy burns like a raging wildfire. It consumes every fiber of my being as if to hollow me out.
大丈夫だ。長くは続かないから。
Dude, Nojikin-san's voice acting is so good. Nojikin-san の演技マジでいいわ。もうほんと。A shrill, ringing noise echoes in my mind as unfamiliar energy takes over my body. It drains whatever remains of my energy. I struggle to break free, but his arms hold me tightly.
許してくれ。これしか方法がないんだ。
I suddenly realize he's exchanging his energy with mine. No, Caleb, you can't bear it.
でも俺はそうしたいんだ。
He pulls me closer. Our heated breath mingle as our bodies seem to merge.
俺の運命はお前に託す。そしてお前
this gives the same energy as I'll give you half of my life, so you give me half of yours. うわー、これあれだよ、あれ。俺の人生半分やるから、お前の人生半分くれと同じ感じだわ。うわー、Oh my god. Energy courses through my very being to claim every part of me. In a matter of seconds, my body accepts this new presence as if welcoming back something it had lost. A dull ache throbs in my heart as I desperately fight to stay conscious. Nande? He responds with a small smile. His warm lips brush against my eyelids.
俺は兄ちゃんだからな。兄ちゃんってのは妹のためなら命を捨てられるんだ。
Fuck this, guys. No, it's the way that was so emotional, and then it came up with because I'm your friend, and it fucking ruined it. やばい。俺はお前の友達だからって出てくるんだよな、英語だと。マジで最悪。マジで最悪。My immersion is ruined. It's okay, chat. I fixed it for you. Ni-chan is willing to do this. To die for you. This is how you ruin a plot. I know! Dude, the translation really ruins the story. I hate this so much. Thankfully, I play with Japanese voiceover, so it's not as bad if I just don't read what the English are saying, but... Oh boy. It's okay, guys. I fixed it. I fixed it for you.
Very 12 plus rating indeed. _error.
Thank you, Mohammed. Yeah, you know, they gotta make sure that they're only friends so that they can keep it not R18. Did you guys know that this game is not R18 despite the fact that there's some very sexually explicit scenes in the cards? Like, it should be at least 16 plus, if not 18 plus, but I'm pretty sure it's only like 13 or 14 plus. So, yeah.
In this close moment, I see his farewell in that smile.
It feels like a final goodbye. My lips move, but the word I want to say won't come out.
Mahiru.
As my world slips into darkness, I see Caleb turn and walk out of the passenger railroad car. He levitates in the air as massive black swords materialize behind him. Did you know Azurale and Nikkei are also 13 plus? That's crazy. They should be at least 16 plus. Nissan, she said. No, again, they ruined it. Okay, whenever Caleb comes up, instead of Caleb or Mahiru, I'll say Nissan. Flowing blades forged from my energy now serve as his weapon. A massive swarm of drones surges towards him to attack the newly reborn combat android. He raises both hands. Gravity is warped, and a black hole that manifests shreds the machine into pieces. Caleb turns his head to take one last look at the passenger railroad car. Then he leaps into the sea of metal. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, oh boy. I thought we were gonna get a Kindle, but I'm guessing there's only one Kindle in this? Huh, usually they have a Kindle in chapter 5 and then another one in chapter 8. Oh boy. Wuwa is 16C and still 12 plus in all of our country. I mean, I don't think Wuwa of anything needs to be like high, more what do you call, careful with its rating. The only sexual thing they've done is Cantarella's trailer. Other than that, Wuwa's not even like sexual. It's like fine. I would let my 13-year-old play Wuwa. Yeah, chat, would you let your 13-year-old child play Wuwa? I would. I think I'm okay with my 13-year-old playing Wuwa. Maybe not when they're like 8. But if they're like 13, sure, I guess. Yeah, but I wouldn't let my 13-year-old play Love and Deepspace or Nikkei or Azure Lane. So yeah, as long as they don't touch the gacha. Oh yeah. As long as they don't touch the gacha. I might buy them the monthly pass as like a gift for like, I don't know, their birthday or something. I don't know. But other than that, nothing else. Imagine a character death scene in a cutscene. 13-year-olds watch movies where characters die. I think that's okay. I don't know. I feel like death and like violence that's not like too extreme is okay, personally, for me. For a kid that's like over 12. I think it's more sexual stuff that I don't really want my 13-year-old to be in touch with. Like, of course, they can watch stuff with like kissing, that's okay. But like, I don't really want my 13-year-old to be watching like a full-on sex scene. I think that's a bit too early. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people who have seen sex since they were like younger than 13, but if I could, I wouldn't let my 13-year-old be watching corn. Yeah. So, but like, games are fine. Games are fine as long as they're not like too overtly sexualized like Nikkei and Azure Lane. I've seen Azure Lane and Nikkei. They go a little too far. Stuff like Genshin and Wuwa, okay. Like, yeah, there's characters with their boobas kind of showing, but it's like, it's not that bad, you know? Nah, they'll be watching in secret. Definitely not from experience. Anyways, let's keep reading. I wake up in the wreckage of the hover train's passenger railroad car. All the surveillance drones have vanished into the night sky. They took Caleb with them. No, Nissan is gone! The sky floats between night and day as another summer sunrise looms. The amusement park has returned to being ruins. I'm alone once more. Oh. The space around me feels like a laboratory, boundless, yet still a prison. Caleb's energy is warm and calm, like lake water under the summer sun. It carries the essence of life and hope itself. He took on all the pain and darkness, so I'd only be left with this pure hope. If I were to ask him why, he'd probably smile and give me that answer. Fuck this, man. Guys. I can't stand this. I try my best to ignore it, but I can't. There we go. Better. Let's make it big. 大事なことはちゃんとね。She stopped using Nissan exclusively now. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Whenever she says Caleb in the dialogue, when I voice it, I'll say Nissan. Oh my goodness, they ruined her so much with the translation. My heart feels the pull of a familiar force. I know Nissan is alive. He's just outside my reach. Instead of hiding in an abandoned house like he told me, I searched the ruins of the amusement park without rest. Friend is a crazy mistranslation or denial of the original work. It's a denial of the original work. Or, I mean, I explained this earlier, Happy Faces, but basically, the English localization team is afraid that using words like brother and sister would be too sensitive for the English speaking audience because there's not much of a culture to refer to people that you are not blood related with as like bro or sis. Whereas in Asian cultures, it's not that weird to call your childhood friend brother or sister. So because of that cultural difference, they're afraid that Western audiences will see it as problematic and incest and like, oh, they're family, but they want to fuck each other. Like, that's so weird. So because they're afraid of that backlash or that being potentially problematic, they changed it to friend, which honestly I think is fucking pointless because people know what it is from like the Chinese and Japanese voiceover. So what's the point, you know? The pull of my heart grows weaker. I don't know what's happening to Caleb. What if the connection breaks before I find him? I force myself to move faster. I need to cover more ground. Caleb, wherever you are, please hear me. Sense me. Wait for me. I will find you. I will wake you up and make you hear me say your name again. うわー、悲しい。I lost count of how many days and nights I've traveled. I don't know how far I've gone. The ruins of a city rise in the distance. It looks like the outskirts of Lingshire. Light fades from the weathered buildings as another night approaches. A feeling swells in my heart. Caleb is nearby. Climbing over the rubble of a building, I see the setting sun casting light on the lonely wreckage of an aircraft. My heart races as an invisible force pulls me. The person I've been trying to find is close. I move to the other side of the abandoned aircraft. There he is! Caleb leans against it. His eyes are closed and the cockpit's cables are connected to his back. The aircraft energy isn't enough to repair his system. Kindle soon! Yeah, I think so too, because I have the card, so I know what it looks like. The scene mirrors the moment he found me in the laboratory. It's as if our fates had been switched. Keeping my emotions in check, I approach him one step at a time. Kindle time! His breathing is steady. I always hate like how quickly the MC's dialogue goes by whenever I'm doing a Kindle. Like I wish they gave me the option to like slow it down. It's better to do that for if I want to voice act it and post it as a video. I have to like pause it myself. 大丈夫？兄さん大丈夫？ I think I can press it. Oh? Wait. Beep. 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 Yeah, I wish they got voice acting for the Kindle moments for MC as well. 兄さん大丈夫？
俺はずっとお前と同じ世界にいたかった。
Oh my god.
ただお前を見て想像するだけじゃなくて、お前の温度も鼓動も全部感じて永遠に俺と一緒に。
To be in the same world as you, he says.
Hey yo, why does it sound like he's gonna die? Because he might die, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, but like things ain't looking good.
お前を傷つけてないか？
Boop. Kinda steamy. Hi, Rantoka.
俺を探しに来るなんて危険だ。
Me when I unplug. Me when I unplug my Android boyfriend.
お前だったら何度でも目覚めさせてくれ。
The way he holds onto her is so. Oh. Ah. Chat. The way he holds onto her is so. Oh. やばい、心が持たないよ。The way he looks at the MC, the way he speaks when he's talking to MC, the way he holds on to MC is so... Oh, the yearning! I wish somebody would yearn this hard for me. Do you guys understand? Do you understand how peak the yearning is? Caleb is like the embodiment of yearning. Like, there's nothing more that I love than yearning. And Caleb is like the embodiment of yearning. That's why he has such a chokehold on me. Where kiss? After this. Chico, don't be impatient. After this. It's a build up. It's a slow burn. It's a build up. I support Caleb as we quietly head back to Linshire in case the drones are still patrolling the city's outskirts. His system has sustained heavy damage. We need to quickly find a safe space for repairs. The black market merchant who sold us aircraft parts kindly let us use her old house for now. Although it's worn from age, the room is tidy. A vintage floor-to-ceiling window takes up an entire wall, so this space is flooded with light. Jaden, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Caleb, utterly exhausted, collapsed onto the bed. Pat, it's okay now, baby. Have some rest. I gently touch his eyelids and feel a trace of warmth beneath my fingertips. Suddenly, his eyelashes flutter.
心配いらない。俺の意識ははっきりしてる。
He takes my hand and turns it over. The various cuts and scraps I collected from those days of looking for him in the rooms are revealed. His grip loosens as if it's afraid to cause even the slightest
ここ数日
discomfort.
で体調に異常はなかったか？
Without saying a word, I press my palm against his. He understands and tries to pull away.
俺のメカスーツに特に問題は？
I pinned his hand down to the mattress. I sit on the edge of the bed and look down at him. You said it right the first time? Wait, did I say it wrong? Wait. Alright, it was cuts and scrapes. Right. I don't know why, but when it went to I collected, my brain went like, oh, she's collecting things. So it must be like scraps, like pieces of scraps. And I completely forgot that it was cuts and scrapes. Sorry, guys. That was just a brain fart moment. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, you don't really say, like, the cuts and scrapes I collected from those days. It sounds like, when I read collected, I was like, oh, it must have been scraps instead of scrapes. Because she's collecting something. Yeah. Your hands. My pain receptors have been modified, but you're not like me. I force his palm to align perfectly with mine, and my powered exoskeleton shifts as our transfer ports connect. Energy flows into his body. His wounds seemingly burn as they heal. Why do I feel like it kind of is like mana transfer in Fate? I mean, he's moaning. You know, guys, maybe it's kind of like mana transfer from Fate. You know, it's I use more of my strength to stop him from moving. His face slightly pales from the pain. This is how you repaired me before. Everything is mana transfer. I'm just returning the favor.
俺のためにエネルギーを浪費するな。
The energy transfer suddenly stops. I stare at my palm, shocked beyond disbelief. Caleb's system isn't fully repaired, but my energy is already drained. Unease creeps into my mind. Our energy levels are mismatched? You knew? He turns his head away to avoid my gaze.
俺はちゃんと回復する。ただ、ちょっと時間が必要なだけだ。
I grab his shoulder and make him face me. Our gazes meet. You lied to me.
ああ、俺はお前を騙した。どうやって俺を罰したい？
Oh my god.
お前の好きにすればいい。
それご褒美なんじゃない？
How are you gonna punish me? I'll accept whatever it is you plan to do.
Why do I feel like it would be a reward for him if we punished him?
My fingers trail from his shoulders to his collarbone and move towards the center of his neck.
Edu is sussy right now? No, it's not me! The writing is sus! The writing of the story is sus. I need the arrows to stop being over his booba. It's probably there on purpose. I mean, look, it's not the boober anymore. Look, happy faces. It's not the boober anymore. It's the neck now.
Your punishment. Promise me that you'll never leave me again.
See, it's not even a punishment. It's just a reward for him. See, I was right. ほら、これはお仕置きなんかじゃなくて、で、ご褒美じゃん。
約束して、二度と私から離れないで。
Is the last MC a dumb or something? I always see her punishing these boys. No. That was just the banner before this. That was just one limited banner. No. It's not like that. Plus, look here. She's saying that his punishment is to never leave her again. That's not really a dumb thing, is it?
Ever. 二度と。
もし、俺が約束を破ったら。
約束破ったら。一生許さない。
なんて言うのかな？どうだろう？
My fingers stop just above the crystal on his throat. All it would take is one push to transform him into something else. I know your weakness. If you break it, I'll make you my prisoner.
What does that even mean? I'll make you my prisoner? He wants to be punished so bad. Dude, he'll probably be like, ooh, that's kind of Tuskaru. I guess I'll break the promise so that I can be your prisoner. Teehee. What does that even mean?
He hesitates before taking my hand. He sits up.
俺を人質にして、どこに行く気だ?
I will shackle you to a place only we know about. Oh, that sounds like something he would want, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, chat. That sounds like something Caleb would want. Is that really a punishment in my basement?
真空の果てにあるあの星か。
It could just be the English localization being sussy, because I don't know what the Japanese says.
You told me the people there call their living quarters a home. And you said going home is a normal occurrence there.
そうだな。
No, guys.
普通だけど大事なことだ。
The ties between this timeline where they're androids to the Homecoming Wings timeline, like the main story timeline where they are just brother and sister, grew up in the same home, and you know, let's go home together. It's like a common thing. Like it's so this hits even harder if you've read the main story as well, because there's a lot of parallels.
Can we have a home if I take you there?
No! 俺と行きたいのはどうしてだ?
I was gonna say, I swear to fucking God, if she says it's because you're my friend, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Ah. I was like, oh my god, don't you fucking dare say it because you're my friend. ダメだ。毎回。だって、あなたは私の友達だからって台無しになるんだよな。It's right, it actually ruins the immersion. Like, what do you mean I wanna go home with you because you're my friend? Like, friends don't fucking go to the same home. You go to the same home because you're family.
ありがとうございます。
I called ITERU-san underscore error underscore
You called it,
Mohammed.
Mohammed. You did indeed. Not gonna lie, it's funny AF. I guess it's kind of funny, but also very frustrating. I fear JP bros are rolling around laughing. I hope there's like a Love and Deepspace Japanese fan who's watching this. 今アーカイブを見てる日本の視聴者さんがいたら、本当に英語の翻訳クソなんで、絶対英語でやらないでください。もう、兄ちゃん、兄さんが全部友達になってるから。もう。At this point playing JP, I would if I was better at reading kanji. Yeah, I guess the translation team thinks friend is more important than family. Again, they're just trying to censor it to avoid being cancelled by people who are overly sensitive. But I think especially in this context too, it doesn't really make sense because they're talking about going back home. Like she's saying, I want to go back home with you because you're my friend? Like that doesn't even make sense. You don't go back to a home with your friend. What are they, fucking roommates in college? Like, man. The light from the window reaches his eyes and makes them shine like nebula. Nebula? What the fuck is a nebula? I came in here and I sensed translation issue. Yeah, the localization is really bad for Caleb because they are pushing for the he's your childhood friend kind of route when Zane is technically the childhood friend. Oh my god. ツヤンデレ alert.
じゃあ、そいつを殺すしかないわね。
I swear if him saying I love you as my friend while kissing, I'm gonna crash out so bad.
Oh my,
error,
oh my fucking god. Muhammad, I swear to god. If they're still going on with the friend thing during the kissing, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Chat, imagine. They're literally fucking kissing. And then they're like, it's because you're my friend. And I love you. Like, yeah, because kissing your friends in deep space it's totally normal. I swear to fucking god. I hope they drop the friend thing by the time they're kissing. They have to, right? Because you wouldn't kiss your brother either. So they'd have to drop the family thing, right? Right?
Can I call you that?
もちろん。
Have you ever heard of friend with benefits? Yes, I have. But that's not what they are. They are family. I feel like I would have preferred it if they translated it to like, because you're my family. It doesn't even have to be brother. It could just be family. Because I feel like family, then there's more nuance to it. Like, it could be like found family. You know, they don't censor it in like Fairy Tail. Everyone in Fairy Tail is family. And people ship, you know, Lucy and Natsu and Gray and Juvier and you know, all of them. Like, maybe they could have made it family instead of friend? It's just, friend really doesn't work in this context.
I move closer and wrap my arms around him. His presence surrounds me. For a moment, the cold metal of his powered exoskeleton feels seemingly warm. Nii-san.
Oh, the music just changed. Do you guys hear that? The music just changed.
Nii-san.
ここにいる。
I rest my head against his shoulder.
I have to change this. No. They keep ruining like the super emotional moments.
Now I understand what it means to have a Ni-chan.
I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh my goodness. The amount of emotional moments that have been ruined because of this fucking localization is insane.
兄さんがあるのってこういうことなんだね。He wraps his arms around me. His embrace is ever so gentle, as if he's afraid his pallid exoskeleton might hurt me.
お前の答えは何なんだ？
Please stop! Please, I can't take this anymore, guys. I can't. Serena, good morning. Thank you for the super sticker. Serena, help. They keep translating brother or ni-chan to friend, and it's making me in chat lose it. あ、マリコさん、こんばんは。いらっしゃい。マリコさん、恋と深空やってます？ This sucks so bad. Right? Do you guys see how much this ruins the emotional moments? It really ruins the emotional moments. Like, it wasn't... I don't feel like it was this bad in Homecoming Wings. But the whole, like, ni-chan or friend thing comes up so often in this myth story. I feel like it really ruins it. Bratty translators, it's because they're afraid that the sensitive English-speaking community are gonna have a problem if they refer to Caleb as brother, because they might think, oh my god, it's incest, blah blah blah, and, you know, Twitter might be on fire. So in order to avoid people being overly sensitive, they changed all parts that is supposed to be brother to friend. Yeah, what does a toilet break mean to you? It's all because of Twitter, guys! It's all because of oversensitive Twitter people that we can't have good things. Ooh. There's someone who'd do anything for me. There's someone I can't live without. Ooh, chat, which one would you pick? Someone I can't live without. I can't live without you, Nisa. 私のために何でもしてくれる人。その人がいないと生きていられない。生きていけない。Yeah, someone I can't live without. その人がいないと私は生きていけない。Toilet break is someone I can't live without. No, stop! Shiko, forget about the toilet break thing! Forget about the toilet break thing. It's Nissan now. It's Ni-chan now. I thought Deepspace was a female Gooner game, so I backed down into possible incest tag. I know, right? Like, incest is pretty common in, like, Japanese games. Like, at least with cousins and stuff. And, you know, obviously I don't support incest, but, like, I feel like I'm a lot more lenient with it in fiction. Like, I can separate real life from fiction. And in this case, in this game, Caleb isn't even her brother. Like, they're not related by blood. By any means. They're just adopted by the same person. They're just adopted by the same person. And they're not even, like, step-siblings. They're adopted. From, like, I think the same orphanage? Like, it's literally not even incest. And they still have to be careful about it. Toilet break equals Nissan. N1 JP speaker says so. No. I never said that. I never said that. I can't believe we're ruining this emotional moment ourselves by talking about toilet break and incest. No, the translators ruined it.
He slightly leans back and leaves just enough space between us. Hesitation flickers in his eyes. Is that not true?
いつの日かお前は大人になる
Why is he saying it as if like I'm underage right now? Why is he saying it like I'm underage right now? Excuse me, Caleb. I am 20 beep years old already. What do you mean I'll be older one day? Like, he's in Japanese, he says one day you'll become an adult. Why is he saying it like I'm underage right now? Excuse me? Excuse me? Wait, I keep accidentally pressing this. This is my stream on Sunday, by the way. I'm gonna stream PGR again. Drop by, guys. And you won't be my friend anymore when I get older? You won't be my Ni-chan anymore when that happens?
実験室を出たら遅かれ早かれお前は自分の生活を送れる。
Adulthood is 30 apparently. By the way, chat, can you reveal your ages to me right now? You don't have to give the exact number, give a range. That's what I do too. I'm between 20 and 25. What about you guys? Is adulthood, is 20s not adulthood yet? Do I have to be 30 to be an adult? I caress his cheek. You're under 18! Oh my god, you're so young! Holy shit! More than one. Very helpful. 3 years before I hit 30. 25 to 30. 27. Sounds about right, based on my YouTube analytics. Do you consider yourself an adult? That's the question. Then let me be the only one in your life. Oh my god, that kind of sounds like something a yandere would say. It's okay, Shiko. This game is not R18, so you can be here. I am as old as you, also be singer down to the day, month, and year. Ikura? I gotta search that up later. Really? Down to the day, month, and year. Wow. No, and I'm already tired of adulting. I get you. I get you. No, because I'm not responsible for my hard-earned money. You should be more responsible for your hard-earned money. He pauses before turning his head. His warm lips brush my fingertips, and his voice is as soft as a whisper.
思ってもみなかった答えだな。でも気に入った。
I wish I had a brother like Caleb. I sit up straight and extend my right pinky finger to Caleb. Back then, you taught me about promises.
覚えてたのか。
All our memories are tied to the name, Caleb. His eyes sparkle as he extends his pinky finger. Hey. Let's leave Philos and travel to a planet at the far edges of deep space.
Oh my god. We're gonna leave the planet and go to a different planet to be together.
Ah.
Our pinky fingers, both encased in armor, hooked together, just like back then. It was summer at that time, and now it's currently summer. The season has finally become an inseparable part of my life.
You know, chat, summer might become my favorite season because of Caleb. I think summer might become my favorite season, guys. Let's go be friends in a different planet. Stop! Stop! Don't ruin it! But the bugs, Sag. Okay, yeah, the bugs are the worst part of summer. Other than the bugs, though, summer is pretty good, actually. I prefer summer over winter. I like spring and autumn the most, but if I had to choose between summer and winter, I think I prefer summer. Just because I have a higher tolerance to heat than the cold. Also, it's cheaper to have your cooler on 24/7 than to have your heater on 24/7. I don't know why, but having your heater on is more expensive, and also gas prices are fucking crazy in the winter. Yeah. Wait, let me check my battery. Oh shit, I only have 26%. Chat, do you think we can finish 3 more chapters? We might have to take a break before the last chapter to charge my iPad, but let's keep going for now. Summer is too hot. I can't remove my skin. Just put the just put the cooler on. Just get the aircon. Like Haita said in Free Reign, with old kids just pretending to be adults. Honestly, he's right. Winter depresses me, even though here it's not that cold in winter. We only need blankets. Yeah, I don't like winter because it makes me not want to go outside. I don't know why, but when it's hot, I can still go outside. But when it's cold, I don't want to go outside. I just want to hibernate in my blankets. So, Caleb stretches his hand delicately at you. Let's go, my friend. Stop. Install and activate quantum interference modules for A01 and X02 to ensure stable operations. Set the following trigger conditions. Initiate quantum interference when X02 and A01's energy fluctuations maintain synchronization for an extended period of time. Huh. I can't sleep when it's hot, but I can't get out of bed when it's cold. This, Serena, you are so right. But like, I feel like you can have the aircon on while sleeping. Worst case. You know, having the aircon on the entire day is still cheaper than having the heater on. I don't know why, but the heater is just more expensive than the cooler, at least for me in Japan. So like, worst case, I can sleep with the aircon on and then it won't be a problem. But then I can't get out of bed in winter. And even if I turn a heater on, I still can't get out of bed in the winter. And I have to wait. I have to wait for it to warm up first before I can get up. For those on the run, the destination is like a beacon, a spiritual anchor guiding every step of the way. To reach our homeland at the edges of deep space, we still have much to prepare. Lingxia was once a bustling hub of aerospace innovation. Now it's nothing but ruins with abandoned equipment. We found a small spacecraft in an old warehouse on the outskirts. If it's modified and given enough fuel, it can fly again. We exchanged the aircraft we used to get here for the parts we needed with the black market merchant, Helen. Caleb and I ventured into the city's desolate outskirts to hunt wanderers for their protocores. Those will serve as a source of energy for our spacecraft. As the days passed, our dream of departure felt closer than ever before. I mean, I don't really like summer either, but if I had to choose between really hot and really cold, I would choose really hot because I think it's more tolerable. After working very hard, we finally filled our pouch with protocores. It's currently midnight. But instead of heading back with our loot, Caleb and I are captivated by the scenery before us. Oh my god, we're on like a little lake date. A nameless lake sits on the far reaches of Lingxia's outskirts. The humid night air clings to our skin, and the calm lake mirrors the brilliant moonlight in the sky.
昔、実験室のシステムで見たことがある。故郷の月明かりが恋しくて、フィロス星の人は故郷を作るときに衛星を作ったんだって。
Yeah, it's also easier to lose weight in summer. Holy shit, I get so fat in the winter. I mean, I never get fat, but like, I guess chubbier? Dude, I gained like 3 kilograms in the winter, guys. I can't wait for it to be hot again so that I can lose weight. Bro, like I'm not even eating more. I'm eating the same amount, and yet for some reason in the winter I gained 3 kilograms. I can't wait for it to be hot again so I can lose weight. I sit by the lake, I touch the water, and the cool ripples curl around my fingers. They soothe the heat coming off from me.
故郷に戻って月明かりを見たら、多分今日のことを思い出すだろうな。
It's so far away.
ああ、今回の旅では何が起きるかわからない。
I place my hand deeper into the water and watch the ripples spread out. It doesn't matter.
so long as we're together. Caleb looks at me. Then he tilts his head towards the sky.
旅の途中で何があっても、少なくとも今夜の景色を振り返って噛み締めることはできる。
Yeah, fat is more retainable when cold. That's why it's harder to lose weight and easier to gain weight in the winter.
He raises his hand and a tiny, spinning black hole forms. The small ripples on the lake's surface gradually turn into waves. They're drawn upward by an invisible force. The water hovers above the lake. It forms a massive, transparent sphere that sparkles with reflected moonlight.
あの星にはスノードームって呼ばれるものがあるらしい。
Crystal balls!
よく誰かにプレゼントとして送るんだって。
I love crystal balls. Just do more sport. I hate exercising! Are they also made of water?
違う。スノードームはこれよりずっと小さくて、中に風景を模した飾りが入ってるんだ。
Huh. He stands and holds out his hand to me.
これは俺たちだけのスノードームだ。
Having floated before, I've gotten used to the feeling of my feet leaving the ground. Caleb pulls me effortlessly into the sphere. The transparent water around us shimmers with iridescence. Is it iridescence? Iridescence under the silver moonlight.
しっかり俺に捕まってろ。
He guides my hands to rest behind his waist and wraps one arm around my shoulders. A crystalline bubble begins to float even higher. Caleb, is this another one of your magic tricks?
手品師は人の目を欺くだけだ。でも俺はお前が欲しがるものを全部本物に
Please
したい。
guys, don't mention the friend thing when it's not in the game. It's already frustrating enough. Let me forget about the friend thing, guys.
Prismatic lights dance around us, refracting and reflecting endlessly. They make me feel like I'm inside a giant crystal ball. Yet his eyes shine as pure and bright as tonight's moonlight. 私の願い、全部叶うの？
ああ、お前が欲しいなら。
I hold him even tighter. 私の願いはもう叶ってるよ。The night is still, and all I can hear are our footsteps in the empty city.
I'll make your
ずっ
wishes
と下
come
向いてる
true
けど
as a friend.
疲れたのか？
Stop, guys, stop mentioning the friend thing.
Steph, hello, welcome. We are reading Caleb's second myth story today, and it's become a running joke in the community that he won't stop calling us his friend in English. Why are you staring at the ground? Are you exhausted? Listen, our footsteps. They sound like they're going home.
あそこを家にしたのか？
I watch our steps fall in and out of sync. I mean, us walking together is what feels like home. He slows his pace until we're walking side by side.
もう覚えた。これからはこの速さでお前と家に帰る。
Oh god, Steph, I'm trying so hard to unlock the ripped version of his outfit, but he won't come home. Like I got both copies, but I need like a second copy of one of them, and then open the crate, and then I'll be able to have the ripped outfit. I'm waiting.
Their wish is so simple, yet the whole world is against them. I know, it's so sad. All they want to do is just be together and not have to suffer. And they can't even have that. It's so sad. My favorite ice cream is oh my god, I'm recently obsessed with Haagen-Dazs. Haagen-Dazs のザ・ミルクマジで美味しい。最近ハマってる。My voice actor friend Itsuki recommended me this new Haagen-Dazs flavor called the milk, like the milk. The flavor is called the milk, and it's so good. If you find Haagen-Dazs like a flavor called the milk, you should try it. It's really good. It's so good. I really want the milk right now. feel like he's playing another magic trick on me with his serious tone and how he says the word home. Right? Häagen-Dazs is so good. My heart is racing as if I'm engrossed in an enchanting performance.
どうしてお前が歩くスピードを落とすんだ？
He places his hands on my shoulders to steady me. Then he leans down and looks at my face.
眠いのか？
His compassionate gaze is so close. Not wanting him to notice my quickened heartbeat, I only nod. Oh my gosh, she's experiencing doki dokis, guys. The milk. Yes, the milk. It's really good, guys. Häagen-Dazs is expensive, yeah, but it's so good.
確かに結構長く歩いてるからな。
Do you have a Discord server? I do, but it's members only. So you can either join membership on like the lowest tier for a month, or just wait, just hang around and wait, and you'll probably get gifted a membership at some point because I gift 10 free memberships every month. So either you can join or wait to win the membership gacha. Yeah, we have a members only server because I don't want people who don't watch my streams to just like randomly come in and then make the server really big. I want the people who are in the server and active in the server to be people that actually like know me and watch me so that you're like familiar with other members in the community too. Wait for membership gacha like a real gambler. Yeah, you can do that. It's free to gamble. It's just waiting. He suddenly stops, turns around, and crouches down in front of me.
乗れ。お前をおぶって。
Yeah, he's gonna carry us! Not as a friend! As our Ni-chan. Yeah, it prevents spammers and trolls as well, so we don't have to do as much moderation. Once people come in, we know that it's like somebody who's been around enough that they either chose to join membership or were gifted one. So it's like most people who join are safe. OMG, congrats on 12k. Yeah, we reached 12k. Yippee! Princess carry? I think he's gonna carry us on his back. I don't move, instead opting to stare at him.
そうすればもっと早く歩ける。早く家に帰りたくないか？
I think he's carrying us on his back since he's turned around. Still feeling lightheaded, I climb onto his back. Yeah, he's gonna give us a piggyback. He lifts me with ease and walks forward. Ah, yes, I love me a man who can easily lift me up.
眠かったら目を閉じろ。目を開けた時には家に着いてる。
I lay my head against his shoulder and let myself relax. 兄さん。
ん？
I like it when you say home. Aww.
じゃあこれからは毎日言ってやる。
Aww.
一緒に家に帰ろう。
Aww. I love it when he calls me my name instead of friend. I hope he'll start saying Elsa more instead of friend, because whenever the friend comes out, it fucking ruins my immersion. Yeah, he said my name. 名前を言ってくれた。よかった。I mean, it would kind of weird if he said, 一緒に帰ろう。俺の妹。So, I no longer care if he notices my racing heart, because I can feel his heart too, as my chest is pressed against his back. Like mine, it's beating just as quickly. Aww, they're both getting the doki dokis for each other. Mech spine, my beloved. Our hearts are perfectly in sync. The rhythm is exciting and comforting. おやすみなさい、兄さん。
おやすみ。
I'm so glad he's not calling me friend anymore. Content, I close my eyes and fail to notice the faint blood red glow from the crystal embedded in his powered exoskeleton. Oh no, what is gonna happen in the next chapter?
Okay, I still have 90%. Okay, guys, we can at least finish chapter 8. Maybe we can even finish the whole thing without having to charge my iPad.
No, Steph, for some reason the English translation, they translate Nissan to friend. It's so bad. The interference control module via feedback signals will adjust the patterns of entangled particles to generate specific quantum states. These will target the neural networks of AO1 and XO2 to disrupt their consciousness, monitor and document disruptive effects and quantum decoherence when the energy fluctuations of AO1 and XO2 converge. Shortly after exchanging energy with the girl and waking up, Caleb had an ominous premonition. The color change in his powered exoskeleton's crystal, the brief haze coloring his mind, made him remember the ruins of the amusement park. The girl underwent the same process, the crystal discoloration and the mental fog. Those symptoms having transferred to him. Yeah, I think he might be dying, guys. After their failed escape as children, the two had undergone many modifications. Maybe this was a failsafe, a mechanism the laboratory had implanted to prevent another attempt. But what was the trigger? When he carried the girl back to the old house on his back that night, he finally realized the answer. The trigger was each other! Guys! They're doomed to not be together because if they are together, one of them will die. Oh my god, that's so fucking tragic. Guys, I had a feeling. I kind of knew already, but still. この二人一緒にいたいだけなのに、一緒にいると死ぬんだよな。いやー、悲しい。Star-crossed lovers. All they want is to be together, to go back home together, and they can't have the one simple thing that they want. Caleb can't catch a break, even in an alternate timeline. Well, to be fair, all of the myth stories are pretty sad. I would be surprised if this wasn't sad. I'm pretty sure every single myth story is a tearjerker. Like, Zane's one is really sad too. So is Silas's. Why can't Caleb girlies be happy? The boys never get to be happy in the myth. I feel like Caleb has it the worst though because he doesn't get to be happy anywhere. I can't believe his first kiss is in this story where they're fated to be separated or die together. Man, love and depression. More specifically, it was their feelings. The closer they became and the more they interacted, the faster their consciousness degraded. They can't be near each other, and even worse, they can't get closer to each other. They can't develop feelings for each other. This is so sad. I need some water. I need some water, guys. やばい。二人がね、もしね、お互いにね、特別な感情を抱いてしまったら死ぬっていうか、もう意識がどんどん曇って、いずれ二人ともうわThey were programmed to be the other's poison. This naturally formed bond was destructive, a catalyst designed to make them forget and hurt each other. That's so sad. They are literally each other's poison. The closer they get, the more they spend time together, the more they care for each other, the more they hurt each other. That is so fucking sad. Despite this newfound knowledge, he savored the sweet poison. All he wanted was to stand by her side and board the spacecraft destined to reach the far edges of deep space before the mechanism overwhelmed him. He's ready to die if it means he gets to spend the remaining time he has with her and being close to her. うわー、これはマジで悲しい。The war between the government and the rebels had reached a precarious stalemate. The central district has been reduced to rubble. The flames of conflict spread to every part of the planet. Lingsha was no exception. Outside the window, an ominous red glow lit up the night and was accompanied by faint, distant explosions. Helen rushes in with her grandson Kolo, both a disheveled from their journey, and her usually calm demeanor can't mask her fear.
反乱軍がもう町外れまで来てる。予想してたよりも早かった。私たちは大型の宇宙船で避難するから、あんたたちも一緒に逃げるんだ。
If they find us, everyone on board will die. Caleb and I exchange a glance. We know that we are thinking the same thing.
エネルギーはもう用意できてるから、俺たちもすぐにここを離れる。ありがとう。
No, literally, Caleb never gets to be happy. He's always suffering. I feel like the only times he gets to be happy is maybe in like some of the tender moments before she became a hunter, like back when they were students. I feel like it's like the only happy moments he's ever gotten.
あれはただの個人の宇宙船だよ。長距離の青函飛行なんてしたことないし、万が一。
絶対に行かないといけないの？何しに行くの？
ハンコックの映画を思い出す。知らない。何の作品？このストーリーと似てる部分があるの？見たことないね。
四季の移り変わり、万物の成長、夏の日の出、それから本物の月明かりを見るためさ。
They're gonna go to
この世界
Earth.
にまだそんな場所があるの？
They're gonna go to Earth together, guys. His birthday will be our tender moment. Trust. I swear to fucking God, we better get to see him happy on his birthday, or else I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna riot. What age is our MC now that I think about it? I think she's in her early 20s in the main timeline, because she's a working adult. In this timeline though, I mean, they probably don't have canon ages because they're androids. Caleb shows a slight smile as he glances at the boy. He turns to look at me.
この世界になかったら、俺たちは次の世界へ行くつもりだ。
Helen sighs and hands a metal box to Caleb.
持っていきな。手に入れられた中で一番いいワープエンジンだよ。念のため、こっちは私たちの宇宙船の通信パスワード。通信可能なエリア内であれば、いつでも救助の船を出せる。
After Helen nods, Kolo places a small communicator in my hand. ありがとう。
行きたい世界にたどり着けるといいね。
気をつけるんだよ。
We're gonna go to Earth together, guys! 一緒に地球へ行く。We watched the massive spacecraft disappear into the sky. The flames of strife entered the heart of the city. Scared and dilapidated, Lingsha marches towards its funeral. Outside the floor-to-ceiling window, buildings stand against the blinding flames. Thick smoke fills the air, yet the city remains strangely silent. We have to leave immediately. Caleb goes to the warehouse to replace the spacecraft's engine. I stay behind to gather emergency supplies. We'll meet up after I'm done. I've never watched the movie Hancock. Does anyone in chat know about it? According to Kai, this story reminds them of the movie Hancock. I rush to the warehouse with everything I can carry, yet I see Caleb standing outside the spacecraft with his back to me. I have nutrient nuggets, supplement concentrates, and...
X02 指示を確認。
お？お？ん？
What's happening? Wait. Lock in, guys. Wait.
The crystal embedded in me emits a faint, blood red glow. I realize this happened to me when we were in the rooms of the amusement park. Nisa? I take a step and grab his arm, but when he turns around, his face is expressionless. It befits something that could be called the ultimate perfect weapon.
指示実行
Oh no, he lost his consciousness! これはもう自我がなくなってるね。
違う
あ、でも戦ってる。
俺は
でも戦ってる。
02ちゃん
But he's fighting. His consciousness is
マ
fighting.
ヒルなんだ
His unfocused eyes slowly regain clarity. The red glow from his pallid exoskeleton fades. His body sways, and I quickly steady him. Are your memories being erased? Is it because we exchanged energy?
まずはここを離れよう
やばいな
安全な場。所に行ったら全てを話す
Bros can't catch a break.
Outside the spacecraft's viewpoint, Leisure, consumed by warfare, shrinks into a speck of light in the distance. As the spacecraft ascends, the entire planet seemingly spirals into the inferno. I pilot the ship, but my heart races as if it's feeling someone else's pain.
俺たちの体内には干渉装置が埋め込まれてる
Right, he's
起動
gonna...
条件さえ満たせば破滅のエネルギーを持つ片方は意識に干渉を受けて
He's gonna explain to us.
意識を失って再活性化を待つしかない
He's finally revealing to us what it is. Because remember, we didn't know about this earlier.
It's clear what those people feared. Weapons with a will of their own. Suppressing the bitterness in my chest, I force myself to stay calm. If we leave Philos, the module won't be activated. He lowers his gaze to avoid looking me in the eye. That's when the truth hits me. Am I the trigger?
俺たちのエネルギーが同調を始めるたびに干渉装置が起動される
Doomed to never be together, guys. My body trembles.
But a soft smile appears on his
お
face.
前のせいじゃないただ彼らにははっきり分かってたんだ俺が自分でコントロールできないほどお前と同調したがってるって
The angst. They knew that he couldn't stop loving her and they took advantage of that.
The countless experiments had dulled my anger and pain, yet they surge once more as they're reborn from my flesh. All of them deserve to die. But who are they? The researchers who modified us? The rulers who crave our power? The creators who gave us this energy? Or fate itself that's binding us in each other's shadows? Before me is this boundless universe, yet my hatred can only merge with its unfathomable darkness. This should have been my burden. If Caleb didn't exchange his energy with mine, he wouldn't need to suffer. I grasped Caleb's hand and tried to connect to the port in his palm. Suddenly, something warm and sticky I slowly turn over my hand. Dark red blood has mixed with a golden fluid in my palm. It flows down my wrist.
A golden fluid? Wait. Blood and what?
Golden fluid?
Feel? What is golden? What chat, name every golden fluid that you know.
ごめん。
Android blood? Machine oil? No! The 10% battery! Okay, guys, I think I might not have enough battery for the last chapter. I might have to, like, charge a little bit and then Zatsu after this chapter. Caleb's smile softens as he opens his wounded palm. His transport pod has been completely destroyed. Gasoline?
エネルギーは交換できなくなっちまった。
We won't be exchanging energy anymore.
でも少なくとも今回は完全に干渉を受ける前にお前を宇宙船に送ることができた。今回が最後の逃亡だって約束しただろう。これについては兄ちゃんはお前を騙してない。
Not the head pat. Not the head pat. And I'm so glad they didn't put friend in this. Thank God. I have to go to sleep now. Good night, Chico. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a sad ending, but let's have some hopium. His grin sends waves of fear through me. I grab his arm.
兄さん、私から離れないで。We promised to reach the far reaches of deep space together.
船内のエネルギーの波動が強くなっています。船体への影響が大きいため、直ちに処置してください。
浮遊ブレードはもうすぐ制御できなくなる。
Even if you lose consciousness, it doesn't matter. I'll always be the one to wake you up.
警告。現在、当宇宙船は複数の攻撃を受けています。後方から多数の艦隊が近づいています。予測接触時間は25秒後。
ちょうどいいところに来たな。お前の運命はもう俺のものだ。これが俺が最後にお前にしてやれることだ。
あの事件さの演技めっちゃいい。
He releases my hand, stands up, and leaves the cockpit. I try to follow him, but gravity pins me in place. A transparent door separates us. It's just like that barrier in the laboratory. But he won't be waiting for me on the other side this time.
兄さん、いや、離れないで。兄さん。
I don't know if she's calling him Nissan or Mahiru here, but I'm just gonna say Nissan.
Caleb stops in his tracks. He turns his head ever so slightly.
ごめんな。俺はいい兄ちゃんじゃなかった。
It was all good.
一緒に真空の
It was all good.
これから破るんだから。
It was all good, and then they pulled the fucking friend out again. God fucking damn it. Caleb uses the move friend. It's super effective.
Not in this super emotional moment. Not in this super emotional moment, Caleb.
Oh boy. I know, right? It broke the immersion instantly. I was so invested. I can only see one of his eyes. Within it lies a gentle resolve that destroys my heart.
でも俺たちが生まれついた瞬間に交わしたあの約束はこれまで破ったことはない。
いやマジで野地健さんの演技良すぎる。
俺たちは同じ源から生まれた。意識も肉体も消えてしまったとしても俺の魂はお前と同調する。
I swear to fucking God, if he said, if it's because I'm your friend, I swear, chat. I swear to fucking God, if he says, because I'm your friend, I'm gonna fucking lose it. He better not. He better not. He better not say it. His lips continue to move, but no sound comes out. This is Caleb's final goodbye. I'm kind of glad he didn't say friend. That would have ruined the immersion. Okay, chat. I have 7% battery left. Should I keep going or should I charge? I really don't want it to like... I really don't want my iPad to die in the middle of the story. That would suck. じゃあ、最後のクライマックスの前にちょっとだけ雑談しよう。多分ね、10分くらいで足りる。I think, yeah, it's like 6% now. I think 10 minutes would be enough for me to charge enough to read the last chapter. So, I need a toilet break as well, so I guess we'll charge my iPad a little bit. じゃあ、ちょっと充電するわ。なんかね、最後のところやってる時に急に iPad が死んだら嫌なんで、はい。ちょっとトイレ休憩も行きたいし。Yeah, I'm gonna charge it, okay. はい。iPad 充電しまーす。よいしょ。You can't charge while streamed? Yeah! I'm pretty sure you'll see other streamers be like this too, but like I use a capture card. I use a capture card to be able to show my iPad. And the capture card goes in the hole that the charger goes in. So unless I buy an adapter, maybe if I have an adapter, I can charge. But I don't have a USB-C adapter that allows me to plug two things at once. So when I'm charging, I have to unplug it from my capture card. Break for a little, have a cup of water. I need a toilet break. ちょっとトイレ休憩が必要なんだけど、これ兄ちゃんになってるんだよな。What if I just put 兄ちゃん on the screen instead of toilet break? Because you guys are convinced that 兄ちゃん means toilet break, right? So I guess I'll just go on a toilet break with this on the screen. Perfect. Actually, yeah, you know what? Sure. ちょっとトイレ休憩。Be right back, guys. はい。I'm back! 戻ってきました。I will fulfill all your wishes as your toilet break. That's so bad. That's so bad. おかえり。ただいま。Let's see how much my iPad has charged. Oh my god! My iPad is at 16%! What the fuck? That's so quick! え？待って。Chat, how long has it been since I unplugged it and then like plugged it into charging? It was at like 6%. It's at 16% now. That's so quick! What the fuck? 早くない？え、待って、すでに iPad が 16% になってるんだけど、早くない？ 2 minutes! That's crazy. Quick charge. I guess it's quick charge. It wants to see the ending too, so it decided to charge quick. That must be it. Oh my god, 17% now. I was so ready to come back and like chat with you guys for a bit before we go back to the story and see the ending, the climax. Chat, do you think I should spend money and try and get Caleb's ripped outfit? Can we have a vote in chat? Who thinks it's worth it getting Caleb's ripped outfit? I'm sorry if you didn't get to see it when I showed it on stream before. I'll show it again after we finish the story if I still have battery. But basically, if I get 2 copies each of the cards, like right now I have a pair, but if I can get another copy of one of the cards, I can open a crate that gives me one of them for free. So then I will have 2 copies of each. And then by doing that, I will unlock his outfit, like the exoskeleton, whatever the suit was called, the android suit thing, but it's like ripped. And you can see like some skin. And you can also see his gat. Is it worth it, chat? Use money irresponsible? Cheeks or no cheeks? That is the question. If it's what you fancy, yes. If you're not interested, no. The gat worth it? Ripped stuff always great? This is how he makes money. Aim for thirsty simp. His cake is huge. It is. His cake is huge. It's just, I have to pull like another, what, like 40 times to guarantee it. And that's a lot. And I probably will need to spend money if I wanna get it. But the cake! But the cake, though! Man. That's no cake, that's dumpy. You're right. It's a whole dumpy. Nii-chan. Oh my god, I can put this over you guys too. Steph, you're a Nii-chan. Meowie, you're Nii-chan. Solo Knife, you're Nii-chan. Kai-san mo Nii-chan. いいケツのために行け。やろっかな。やろっかな。What if I just leave the Nii-chan here so that you guys, yeah, like it perfectly matches with your names, chat. If I just leave the Nii-chan here. No, I don't need another sister, please. Damn, do you already have a sister? Would you really spend money for someone that calls you friend? Hey, that's just the English localization being bad. He doesn't call you friend in the voiceover for Japanese and Chinese and Korean. Ew, we're not toilet break. Damn. Love interest cakes are bigger than the MCs. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. The love interests have more cake than the MC. Yeah, that's for sure. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's at 20% now. I think that's enough, right? もう iPad 20% になったからもう足りるんじゃない？わかった。じゃあこれでいくわ。I think 20% should be enough for us to finish the story. And also for me to look at his outfit again if I want to. I think. I hope. He doesn't even call us Pipsqueak. Yeah! Oh my god! Yeah, no, chat. In the main story, he calls you Pipsqueak because he's supposed to be like the childhood friend instead of your brother. So because you're like short and small and you're like his little sis, he calls you Pipsqueak. Whenever he says imoto in like Japanese, in English, it will say Pipsqueak. But in this Miss story, instead of calling you Pipsqueak, he just calls you his friend. It's so bad. At Pipsqueak, I could have kind of accepted based on their dynamic. in the main story. But like, friend? A little bit more for staring at the gyat of the story. Alright, I got you. I got you. Maybe MC not having gyat made him say you need to grow up more and become a damn. Wow. Damn. Just be lucky. I wish, man. I wish. Dude, I rolled for him on my birthday! And I couldn't even get him in like early pool. Did you guys, how many of you were there during my birthday stream when I rolled for Caleb live on camera? I literally had my iPad live on camera and I rolled for Caleb and it took me 140 rolls to get both. 私さ、誕生日記念配信でマヒルのカードを引いたのに全然運良くなくて140発ぐらい引いてやっと来てくれた。Downgrade from pipsqueak to friend. Rip. I know. He's my Nii-chan and yet he won't even give me a birthday present. It's so sad. Ha. Nii-chan. I wonder if there's somebody out there in this world called Nii-chan. Like, you know how Chan is a common surname? I wonder if someone's name is Nii and then they're called Nii-chan. Nii-chan, you know, that's like literally their name. And in school, when they win an award or something at the assembly, it'll be like Nii-chan, please come on stage. Hi Iron K, welcome. Where's Nii-chan's necklace, by the way? He used to wear in any AU. You're so right, Savvy! Oh my god, yeah! That's one thing that I really liked about him too. The fact that he always wears the necklace in every timeline. Maybe he still does wear it, but underneath the suit? Or maybe he doesn't, because in this timeline it wouldn't make sense for her to be able to give him a present like that. By the way, guys, did you know that I have the necklace? I have the Caleb necklace. I ordered it, but I never wear it. I ordered it because I have such Caleb brain rot and he has to chokehold on me. I ordered a plushie of him and I ordered his necklace as like merch. But it doesn't really go well with the outfits that I usually wear, so I haven't worn it. I was hoping for the necklace to make an appearance too. It's looking like it's not gonna make an appearance since we only have one chapter left. Just do it. Make your dream come true. Solo Knife, I don't understand whatever language you're typing. Is that Spanish? You know how like chan is like a, what do you call, a thing that you add at the end of names to kind of make it like cute? Like I can be Eru-chan. You can be Miaoi-chan or Raisha-chan, right? Every time, I was such a weeb back in the primary school. Whenever one of my classmates had Chan as their surname, I would think of it as in like the Chan in Japanese. Like if somebody was called like, I don't know, David Chan, I would think, oh, David Chan. Sophie Chan. Sophie Chan. Lucy Chan. Lucy Chan. I'm not gonna lie, I sometimes still see that. It's so bad because I'll see someone whose Instagram username is like, I don't know, like Claire Chan or something. And I'll be like, oh, they must be a weeb. So that's why they named their Instagram username is Kriya-chan. They must be like a fan of anime and they want to be like, you know, cute and stuff. And then I'll find out that Chan is just their surname. Because there are weebs who do that. They'll name themselves like super kawaii Sakura-chan or something, you know, as their like Instagram username. But there's also normal people whose surname is just Chan. Lamau, we are not that close. Have some dignity, please. Wow. Wow. Damn. That's the first time anyone has ever said that to me. You should be honored if I call you with Chan. Oh, it's French. I see. That's why he didn't bless you. Wear it. Maybe I should wear it and then do another roll. And then if he still doesn't come home, then it's not my fault. Let's see. Oh my god, 27%! Okay, that's enough, I think. 待って。iPad さ、ちょっと充電しただけで 27% になってるんだよ。すごくない？早くない？ It's already at 27%. That's kind of crazy. So fast. Alright, let me get this back up. Wait. Excuse me? Hello? Ah, there we go. 見えます? Can you guys see? All Gucci? Is it all Gucci? Ni-chan. Maybe you really are not fated to be with Caleb. That's lore accurate. That's pretty lore accurate if you ask me. The MC is not fated to be with Caleb. So if I'm not fated to be with Caleb, that means I am his real MC because that's lore accurate. 大丈夫？見えるよね？さっき充電してたんだけど、充電終わりました。ではでは、クライマックス行きましょう。Chapter 9, Good Climax. Let's go. Caleb has a secret he never told anyone about. It was born the moment he became aware of her existence in the laboratory. He didn't know if it was related to their shared origin, her being the center of his world, or the fact that she was herself. Yet, in the end, none of it mattered. Every reason began and ended with her. This secret was a seed buried in his heart, and over the years, it grew into winding vines that formed an invisible net. It bound him and made him want to bind her just as tightly. At the beginning and end of those vines was a single thorn, one that grew inward. Their shared connection meant his soul was always destined to recognize her. His soul resonated with hers again and again because he loved her. I'm so glad they didn't say it because she was his friend. Thank God they didn't write it like that. Thank you for dropping by, Steph. Hope to see you again. The deafening echo of that love had traversed the sealed laboratory, the war-torn planet, and the inevitable end. Now, it would finally fade into silence. He loved her as a friend. Stop! Shut up! No. This is supposed to be emotional, guys. Lock in.
複数の敵艦を撃破した単独目標を確認。追跡していた艦隊の数が大幅に減少しました。警告。目標のバイタルサインから異常な波動が検出されました。すでに重傷を負っていると推測されます。警告。目標は落下を続けています。直ちに対処してください。
The AI system's voice reverberates throughout the spacecraft. With gravity restored in the cockpit, I opened the transparent door. Outside the viewpoint, debris from destroyed ships flies through the void like meteors. And there he is, the one I can't bear to lose. He's falling toward a final goodbye. Does that imply that in every universe he's drawn to her but cannot have her? Are these hints the main timeline? No, don't say that! Take the throne! That's so sad! That's so tragic! At least there'll at least be one timeline where they'll get to be together, right?
チャンネル登録
That's
ありがとう
so
ございま
sad.
す。
Thank you for subscribing, Finn. Caleb, what makes you think my life could mean anything without you? I don't want to live in a world without you. Not even for a moment. There's a third option that isn't one person escaping or getting dragged back to the lab. And maybe that's the ending I want. I touch the silver seed I always carry, open the emergency hatch, and leap into the void. Controlling my powered exoskeleton, I drift through space. In the distance, ships explode in silence. There remains a streak across this emptiness. The receiver built into my ear picks up a sound. The piercing screech almost makes me think it's an auditory hallucination. Isn't this Caleb's receiver? My intuition makes me look down. That figure in black is quickly falling. As I hear his faint breathing through the receiver, I push my powered exoskeleton engine to its limit and fly towards him. Wow! The quality, guys! Caleb! Mahiru! Kita yo! Mahiru!
お前なんで
I'm reaching out for him. Ah!
戻ってくれやめろ
やだマヒルと一緒じゃなきゃやだおーMan, this is cinema, guys. This is cinema. His own power's consuming him. Energy transfer. Feel the abs first. No, she's checking if he's okay.
お前は行きたい場所へ行け
I'm so gonna voice this. This is where I want to be.
ここは破滅へつながってるぞ
それでもいい。マヒルと一緒にいられるなら、どこへでも。Well, being destroyed isn't as scary as being separated from you. Ah!
俺たちは同じ源から生まれた約束する生きてても死んでても二度と離さない
Oh, that's so
emotional. That's so emotional, guys. I'm so fucking glad they didn't mention the fucking friend thing in this scene. It would have ruined it. That was so fucking emotional. But at the same time, a part of me was thinking it's kind of funny that they're like deep kissing in deep space. No, chat! They were literally deep kissing in deep space. It wasn't just a quick peck. Did you guys look closely? They were like full on having sashimi out there. They were full on having some French kissing, some deep kissing in space. Making out while dying. Don't say that. It was really emotional. Deep smooch. It was really emotional. Did you guys see the way he kissed her though? Like, it wasn't just like a kiss. It was like filled with like yearning and like, oh my god, finally. Kind of like, it was like all the suppressed emotions all led to that moment. And the way he grabbed her and the way he grabbed his lips with the way he grabbed her lips with his lips was insane. This is why Twitter went crazy over this. The first and last kiss. It was kind of possessive. That's what's so good about it. It's like all of the build-up, all of these years and years of suffering and build-up, and knowing that he wants her but can't be with her led to this moment where she chose to be by his side, even if it means destruction. And he can finally be like, well, if that's what you want, then... And then they kiss. It's so perfect. It's so... He literally devoured her lip. That was so cinematic, so emotional. Y'all basically got married, kissed for the first time, and then exploded. 2025 is a crazy timeline. Deep kissing in deep space. This is my new dream. If you won't deep kiss me in deep space, I don't want you. This is gonna be a new standard, guys. This is gonna be the new standard for girls in 2025. If my man won't deep kiss me in deep space, I don't want him. Also, he needs to explode with me afterwards.
I feel like I woke up from a long, endless dream. In that dream, countless nebulae were set aflame in the fathomless depth of space. They collapsed, and a black hole formed at its center. There was an explosion. New stars were born. Then, I heard a faint voice telling me a story about another world. In the chaos, it was the only thing I could understand. And that voice kept saying the same words. Go home. Let's go home. Control and Destructio are two forces that drive the evolution of civilization. These intertwined forces are interlocked in a perpetual cycle. Philo's empire rose from the advent of technology, which granted immortality. Yet, beneath its glory were the seeds of destruction that had long since been sown. Immortality meant the end of progress. The decay began the moment it was achieved. Immortality could not sustain an immortal civilization. As destruction pushed this world towards its final moments, flames of hope were ignited elsewhere in the universe. It is a testament to the endless cycle of rebirth. From the fall of Philosian civilization, the final chapter. I'm guessing that last part alludes to the fact that we exploded in space and then we became stars together. That's what I got out of it too. What about you guys? That's what I got out of it, at least. From what it sounds like from the last description, as if it was from a history book, it sounds like they exploded together and then they became stars together. And during that whole process, she could hear, a voice saying, "Let's go home," from another universe, and that alludes to the main timeline that we are in, where they can go to the same home together. Didn't you become a black hole together? It sounded like to me that they became stars together. Doesn't that sound more romantic? They created the universe! They are the ones that created the universe. They became Adam and Eve. So people theory crafting that this supernova is the one they see together in the main timeline. That would be crazy! Final scene, I predicted that someone found Caleb and MC die while hugging each other. I mean, that's not too far from what actually happened. Craziest part of this is that this might be the best ending they get. No, that's so tragic. The best ending they get is that she chooses to be with him in life and in death. And they kiss and then they fucking die and become the creators of the universe or what. The energy from their makeout session was so high, it created a big bang that made the universe. You know what? Let's leave it at that. They kissed so passionately that it created a big bang that made the universe. That sounds like a very romantic ending to their story. I want to have a makeout session so intense that it creates a big bang and creates the whole ass universe. God be like, I let them do my job. Man, that kindled moment was crazy though. I can't wait to voice this. They banging and made a big bang. いやー、これもね、私が声をつけさせていただきます。来週あたりに動画あげようかな。来週か再来週に。If you guys didn't watch it, I made a video of me voicing Caleb in...
お金？あ、バカじゃないの？でも、ありがとう。
Imagine Rover kissing Shorekeeper while she dying before saying I love you and goodbye. Would incredibly cinema be insane in woo-wah history? _European.
That would be so tragic! Are you fucking kidding me? I would have fucking cried on stream. Also, I don't think woo-wah can do that because it's not a romance game, and people who aren't a fan of like the Shorekeeper is Rover's wife agenda will probably not be happy. Like, what about people who, I don't know, think Camellia is the canon wife? What about people who think Cartethia is the canon wife? I feel like they can't do that in gacha games. They can't have like a canon Rover loves this character. But they can in Love and Deepspace because it's a romance game, baby! Thank you for the super chat, Mohammed. PGR is also not a romance game, but woohoo, buddy. I guess Lucia is the canon wife, huh? Does Lucia ever tell Commandant that she loves him, though? Wait, don't tell me, that's a spoiler. Last main story was close enough. I don't remember how to spell her name. Cartethia? Yeah. I think Thea's story was probably the closest. Actually, no. I think Shorekeeper's was even closer because Shorekeeper actually said, "Is this love?" And Cartethia never said the word love. So... Brant is the only canon wife. So true. So true. Is it bad I wanted Cartethia to die in Woo-Wah at the end just for the scene to be more impactful?
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of agree that I think if she died, it would have been more emotionally impactful. But I also understand that they can't have her die because they need to bring her back as a playable character and make that money. So, she was dying, yeah, but she didn't die. She came back and everything was all fine. So, I guess to some extent that reduces the emotional impact. Like, look at Love and Deepspace. They're not afraid to kill their characters. It's okay, just revive them in another timeline. And this story was crazy. Fated Duo. Oh, that hits, man. Chat. The title that you get from completing this story is Fated Duo. They're fated to be together and die together. Man. Right, she died and then was brought back to life, yeah. I feel like when a character dies and gets brought back to life, it diminishes the emotional impact, though. Yeah, okay, yeah, she did die, but was brought back to life. It diminishes the emotional impact, though, no? I know she was reborn, but she still has her memories. And it feels like there was not as much loss, if that makes sense? I get it though. I get that she needs to come back. And I'm honestly like, I would want her to be playable and be back too. And they can't really put a dead character on a gacha banner, I don't think, so. They keep dropping death flags on Caleb and it ain't looking good for the Caleb enjoys. Stop saying that, take the throw! I am a Caleb enjoyer! I just want him to be happy.
Silver glow fruit seed. Childhood promise hidden within a tiny fruit seed. Secret of summer days. Plant it and wait for that summer to sweep across the barren plain.
Love and depression. True, but can you blame them though? Who would let Cartethia die? I know. That's why I say I understand. But I also agree with whoever commented saying that it would have been more emotionally impactful if she did die. But I get why they didn't do it. And I'm overall pretty happy with how the story went. Man. Now this hits different. Now that summer has finally become an inseparable part of my life, hits different. The dialogue in the kindled moments in this myth are crazy.
I just wanted to be in the same world as you.
I feel like that alludes to the fact that there are other worlds where he wants to be with her but can't. And it's not even out yet. I'm already dreading what they're gonna cook up after this. I'm already dreading what's gonna happen in future stories. Like, what do you mean I've always dreamed of being in a world where we can be together? Like, does that mean they're just fated? They're doomed to just not be together unless they choose death together? Man. I can't wait to voice this. I hope you guys will watch the video that I post where I'm gonna voice the Kindle moments. 私絶対今回もこのストーリーのヒロインに声をつけるのでよかったら動画チェックしてください。来週か再来週に出します。I'll probably post it like next week. Oh, I want to post my house tour video also next week.
Chat! I'm gonna be posting a house tour video soon. Look forward to it.
You've already been through this death once with the explosion. They need to let us save him in the future. I know! We can never save him! It's always an explosion and then death! Do I have enough to do gacha pool? Fuck. I don't have enough. Wait, I do have enough. I have just enough. Okay, guys. Gacha pool! The gacha pool, guys. This is the gacha pool. This is the gacha. Oh, that kiss! Oh man, I can't get over the way he kisses her. I wish someone would kiss me like that. Bro, if someone kissed me like that, I'd probably fall in love with them instantly. Like, what the fuck? What is that kiss? He kisses her like he wants her so bad. You know what I mean? Go on. Alright, let's go, guys. Miracle single pool. Ha! Hi, Zane. Not what I was hoping for, but hi. Need a fluffy and wholesome Caleb card for once. Right, exactly. All of his cards are angst and explosions and death and doomed to not be together. Like, can we have some cute fluff for once, please? Well, rip, guys. If you're wondering why I'm so fucking poor, it's because I already fucking rolled like 194 times on this banner, okay? Jesus. 私このバナでも194回回してるんだよ。How many days left are there? 6 days. Hopefully, I can get another copy within the next 6 days because otherwise, I'm just not gonna get the outfit. What? You're a gacha whale? No, I just saved. I saved through like 3 banners because I knew Caleb Myth was gonna come soon and I prioritized Caleb over everything else in this game. So I saved pretty much everything that I have for Caleb. I also, oh wait, I'm logged into my Japanese Apple account now, but I also purchased some of the cheap packs that cost like $7, $5. I haven't bought any of the expensive ones. But yeah, I also pay for the monthly pass. I also pay for the monthly pass. So yeah. I think at least Catch 22 Caleb got a happy ending. Why do you want him to be torn up? Hasn't he suffered enough? Let him have his clothes intact. But like, have you seen this though? Come on, guys. Look at this. これを見てください。これを見てください。Torn cloth is more sexy, but like Loki, I wouldn't even care if the clothes were not torn. I'm talking about this, guys. I'm talking about this. But like, it's worth it. It's worth it, guys. That's some cake. Woowa men wish they had this much cake. Brand wishes he had this much cake. Jian wishes he had this much cake. Okay, I'll tell you the real reason. The real reason is actually just sunk cost fallacy because I pulled enough to guarantee the crate that essentially gives me 1 copy of the myth for free. So all I have to do is pull another copy and then I'm guaranteed to get the outfit. And it seemed relatively low stakes to me, especially because I'm a Caleb main and his birthday isn't anytime soon. And obviously with his myth card just coming out, the next banner isn't gonna be him again. So I'll have time to save before he comes back. So I was like, oh, well, I might as well pull everything I can on this banner and get his extra outfit. That's the real reason. It's because I'm too far in. If I'm this far in, I might as well go all the way. And also he has a nice ass. Yeah. Will men need more cake? Oh yeah, for sure. Dude, this outfit unironically is like the best ass. Like even his bath towel outfit and like what else is there? And even this slutty ass looking outfit doesn't have as much cake. See? For some reason, none of his outfits have as much cake as. Yeah. None of his outfits have as much cake as this. How long have I been streaming for? Have you seen the shape of the blue line on his inner thighs? Wait. Oh my god! I just noticed. I guess because in the story, you don't really see his full body. It's usually like half body. I just noticed. I mean, so busy looking at bakery, I did not pay attention to what was at the front. Why did they design it like that? Why did they design it like this? What the fuck? Is this supposed to be like a bullet? Is this supposed to be a bullet? What is this shape? Why did they make it like this? このさ、太ももに書いてある青い線の形、おかしくない？なんでやねん。Pure power. Cybernetically enhanced gas. The ultimate weapon! Oh god. Man, I hate that it's such a tragic story and we're just like having fun with this. The ultimate weapon! He's the ultimate weapon, guys. In every sense of the word. Why is Paimon saying mummy? Hi, Paimon. やばい。やばいでしょ。待って。Wait, let's look at the... Oh shit. The white or gray version has it too. Yo, low-key his ass is even crazier in this version. Look at this, guys. Oh my god. This is about as in-your-face as Clorin's boba. Because of the color contrast between the silver and the black. It catches your eye even more in this color. やばいな。Basically, this is the difference, guys. This is what it looks like if you only have one copy of each card, and this is what it looks like if you have two copies of each card. So, and then if you get even more copies, you can unlock the color variation. But yeah. He didn't get to enjoy being happy, someone else had to. Wise words. Black is better. You like black more? Well, perfect, because if I can get another copy of him, black is what I would be getting. God, it's so shiny. もうキラキラしてる。おちりが。もうおちりがキラキラしてる。ということで、今日は手に入らないと思うんですけど、もし手に入ったら皆さんにご報告いたします。This like, wait, let me show you guys my bag. So yeah, you see I have this. I have the Daybreak crate. Because I pulled so many fucking times on this banner, I got this. So I can pick either one of these, and get it for free. So all I have to do is get any one of these two in the banner and then just exchange for the other one, and then I can get the outfit. So to me, it was like, okay, well, the stakes aren't that high. Like, all I have to do is just pull another copyright. Well, no, because I fucking lost my 50-50 to Silas. I got Silas again. And now I am 43 pulls away from guaranteed, which is low-key far away, especially because I'm so fucking broke from already pulling like 194 times. Black looks cooler. Yeah, actually, I say I prefer the black one too. Does the banners rerun? They do, but it takes a really long time. I'd say you might want to wait a whole year to get a rerun. So I really would want to get it in the next 6 days if I want to make sure I have it. What is pity in this game? I believe it was 70? For every 70 pulls, you are guaranteed a 5-star. And you can lose the 50-50. But if you lose the 50-50, the next one will be guaranteed. Yeah. I believe it's 70, but usually you'll get it within 60 pulls. It's still not that good considering there's 50-50. Like, you know, why can't every game be like PGR? Why can't every game be like PGR? But yeah. It's okay. I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying. I'll keep rolling as much as I can, and hopefully I'll be able to get a copy and then exchange for the other copy. And then I can have the ripped outfit. I'm so broke because I pulled so many times already. I wonder what Wuwa will do for 1 year anniversary. I'm looking forward to it. I feel like they're gonna cook something great. They dropped Zani drip marketing after I just bought Monster Hunter Wild and now I can't refund it. RIP! Good luck, Meowie! Good luck, that's all I can say. I got my Zani funds ready. I'm staying strong. Is there anything else I need to do in the game today? I'm pretty sure I'm done with all my dailies. Wait, Caleb messaged me earlier. Yeah, he poked me. Huh. Did you know that you can also text the boys in this game? I need Shorekeeper more than Zani and it pains me. I mean, we don't know what Zani's kit is gonna be like yet, so... I have 205 pulled ready, but I want Shorekeeper also. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. Oh my god, he's calling me, guys! He's calling me!
電話に出たのに黙ってるのか？周りのガヤガヤした音しか聞こえないぞ。
He's calling me, guys.
本当に駅にいるのか？
I want this keychain so bad. I want a matching one. How could I not show up after you went through all the trouble of sending me your detailed train schedule last night?
ならよかった。本当に来てくれるのか？
You know, chat, it's so bad. Caleb's calls are the only ones that I pick up, and then whenever Zane or Silas or Raphael calls me, I just don't pick up. And then I'll read it in my spare time if I can be bothered. Xavier, I mostly pick up as well because I want to hear Yuka's voice. But Caleb is the only one that I always pick up. Because they call me so fucking often. Like, I don't have time to be on call with 5 men. You know? There's too many of them. I can't have 5 boyfriends. I'm a loyal girl. At most, I can only have 2 boyfriends. I'm joking. I'm joking. But yeah, it's 5 is way too much to keep up with. I can't message all 5 of them and call all 5 of them at once. The most I can manage is Caleb and sometimes Xavier. Yes, the company who made Love and Deepspace also made Infinity Nikki.
こういう日は列車まで祝日ムードだ。車内のあちこちに花が飾ってある。
Don't be jealous. I brought flowers too.
花を持って迎えに来てくれるってことは、今日は期待していいんだよな。
Look at them being happy, guys. Look at them being happy. I needed this phone call to heal my wounds from the pain of that myth story. I needed this to heal my wounds.
When I bought these flowers, I accidentally damaged the Azura's Echo's Day Floral Arch. The florist only let me leave after I promised to bring back someone who could fix it.
だったらちょうどいい。俺もお前にあげる花束を買えるしな。
I love this Caleb. Me too. I love the playful Nissan Caleb in the main timeline. I mean, there's still a lot of angst in the main timeline, to be fair, but I like the Caleb that gives us calls. The Caleb from back in his time in Aerospace Academy. I love the Nissan that we are familiar with. You only have 2 hands. They need to be more understanding, TBH. Say it louder for the people at the back. Perfect timing then. I can take my time picking out flowers for you while we're there.
前は休みのたびに帰ってきてたけど、その時もこんな感じだったな。
See guys,
列車が着く前
Love
から
and Deepspace?
お前のメッセージにせっせと返事
Real
した。
gender equality. Look at the MC buying Caleb flowers. He's not buying her flowers. She's buying him flowers. Real gender equality.
それから出口で花を抱えたお前を見たとこで車内で切符を落と
She's
したこと
buying
に
him
気づいた
flowers.
り。
That's so nice. That's so sweet. Nobody prints physical tickets
まあな。
anymore.
でも紙の切符ならチケットホルダーに入れて保管できるだろ。昔の切符が色あせていくのを見ると
If only,
ゆっくり時間が流れて
if that were only in real life as well. I'm sure there are girls who will buy flowers for their boyfriends. I would buy my boyfriend flowers. I don't know if my partner would be happy if I bought him flowers. Chat, men in chat, would you be happy if your girlfriend or wife or partner bought you flowers? I feel like it's like if I was dating a guy, I feel like he'd be happier if I bought him like the latest game or something. He'd probably be happier if I gave him like an Apple gift card than flowers. He'd probably be happier if I bought him like the new Switch 2 than flowers, you know? That's why I wouldn't buy flowers, just because I feel like he wouldn't appreciate them. Like, I feel like a girl can appreciate flowers and be like, oh, that's so pretty, and then like take pictures of it and stuff and post it on Instagram. But I feel like a guy would be like, ugh, flowers, so useless. With that money, I could have bought like the latest game, you know? Anything will make us happy. If he likes Violet Evergarden, then you can be sure he likes flowers. It would show recognition. No flower needed. Games? Hell yeah. Definitely a game is greater, but an occasional flower is nice. Anything with good intention makes us happy. Only if the flower is also the whole plant. What does that mean? Trust me, when a guy gets at least a compliment, they have like 50% chance of breaking down. Men are easy to make them happy. The gesture is still nice. Yeah, give me pizza? I see. No, chat, it like... Fellas might be happy with any gift, really. Okay, but chat. If you got to choose between either getting... Okay, maybe game is like more expensive than flowers. Pizza and a bouquet of flowers. Would you be happier if your girlfriend bought you a pizza or a bouquet of flowers? I feel like most guys would choose the pizza. So like for the same amount of money, if I wanted to do something nice for my boyfriend, I think I'd just buy him food and not flowers. That's all there is. Pizza, handmade cooking, that too, yeah, like some sort of food or something that he can actually like eat or enjoy. Whereas flowers, I feel like less guys can appreciate that. We would eat it together. Pizza, I mean, depends on how she's feeling. Right. 2 bouquets of pizza. Do you still have the little bird I drew on your ticket holder?
あの絵、小鳥だったのか。長年の謎がやっと解けた。
A guy can buy himself food, but a trip to the florist is a bit less normal for him. True, I guess flowers isn't something he would usually get his hands on unless he's gifted it. Yeah, makes sense. Hey Liv, I know you're teasing me again. Just you wait, I'll draw something new when we meet up. Then you'll have a new mystery to puzzle over.
わかった。俺の負けだ。もう俺の頭の中は謎でいっぱいだから。これ以上増やすのは勘弁してくれ。
I love their dynamic in the main story. It always brings a smile to my face. Now if only they could be happy in just one timeline. Please, let them be together, God.
でも今一番重要な謎はどんな立場でお前と今日を過ごせばいいのかかな。
He chose to get on the train with an early arrival time. The sun is about to rise.
ああ、そしてお前は花束を持って俺を迎えに来てくれた。
Is that a surprise gift or are you gonna tell him beforehand? The surprise could basically be anything. I know, but I just feel like flowers isn't the first thing that a guy would want. I know he'd probably still be happy for the gesture and the surprise, but he'd probably be happier if you gave him a game or food or something like that. Do I still need to explain?
いや、もう分かった。そろそろ列車が着きそうだ。切符は色あせるし、チケットホルダーも古くなるけど、ずっと変わらないものはある。二人一緒なら、どんな謎の答えも見つけられるよな。
I guess flowers for Valentine's Day makes a bit more sense. I feel like it's always guys giving girls flowers though. It's like a nice Valentine's Day would be my boyfriend gives me flowers and then I give him chocolate. Men prefer food. Women prefer flowers, you know? Or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it's the opposite. You give him flowers and he gives you chocolate. Or maybe you both prefer food. You give each other chocolate. Or maybe you both prefer flowers. You give each other flowers. I just feel there's a higher percentage of guys who would prefer food over flowers. That's it. Look at these cute emojis that he uses when we talk in chat. Chat, do you understand why there are girls who are parasocial for this game? Personally, I'm not that parasocial. Like, yeah, I'm really invested in the story, but it's partially because I'm also super impressed by the storytelling. I think it's really well written. It really gets you attached to the characters and, you know, has an emotional impact on you. And just from like an objective point of view, I think the storytelling is really good. Similar to how I love Woola storytelling. But there's like these features where you can like text them and he'll be like, hey, when you coming home? And stuff like that. And he'll call you and he even tracks your period. Like, you know, it kind of makes sense why people are parasocial towards this. You just like Caleb's cake? No, I like the lore. I like the bond that he has with the MC. I think he has, at least for me, I think his bond and his connection with MC hits the hardest for me. I'm like a sucker for childhood friends and like just like the kind of found family dynamic. They're basically found family because they're not related by blood, but they grew up together. And they are the most important person to each other. And I'm a sucker for that. I'm a huge sucker for found family. And I find myself very much emotionally invested in their story. So I think I've become even more attached, obsessed with Love and Deepspace than when the game first launched. At first, I was just like, ooh, Kobayashi Yusuke voices one of the guys. I love Kobayashi Yusuke. But now I'm actually invested in Caleb, like the character. I don't love him just because he's voiced by a seiyuu I like. I love him because his story resonated with me, and I care about him. And he's able to have an emotional impact on me. Yeah. As strictly watcher of other people playing LAS, I feel like it's what Nikkei is to the Nikkei enjoyers. Showed up for the goon, stayed for the actual plot. I agree. I heard that Nikkei has a really deep and like nice story as well. I have some female friends who play Nikkei, and I hear from them that the story is actually really good. But obviously, on the surface level, it feels like it's just for gooning. But actually, the story is really good. Alright, I should wrap up the stream. My iPad's gonna die. It's at like 5%. 2% になってる。やば。早く終わりにしよう。Thank you for joining me today, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Even if you are not a otome game player, which I assume most of you in chat are not, I noticed a lot of you guys were here for the whole story. And it makes me really happy. I hope you enjoyed the story as much as I did. If not, I hope you enjoyed the friend jokes and the toilet break jokes. And hopefully you'll show up again next time I stream Love and Deepspace. I always worry that my core audience doesn't want to watch me play otome games, but I very much enjoy this game, especially when there's new Caleb content. You bet I'm gonna be streaming again. So yeah, hopefully next time I stream this game, I'll have the ripped outfit. And I will see you guys again on Sunday for some more PGR. I know you guys have been waiting for me to play PGR again. I am caught up to chapter 8. You guys told me that the story kind of gets more intense from chapter 9. So I am going to be reading the story from chapter 9. I don't know how far I'll get, but hopefully we can get through like maybe 9, 10, 11. I don't know. But yeah. I'll be playing PGR again on Sunday. See you guys then, and look forward to a new video for me next week. I'm going to be posting a house tour video of my house in Japan, and also whenever I'm done with it, I'm gonna be posting a voice acting video of me voicing the Kindle moments in Caleb's new myth as well. Yeah! はい。今週の日曜日にまたパニグレ配信やります。よかったら遊びに来てください。それではチャンネル登録、高評価、Twitter のフォローなどよろしくお願いします。また次の配信でお会いしましょう。おつえるー。See you guys next time. Good night. おやすみなさい. Or have a great day, depending on where you are. And I will see you guys again on Sunday. Bye bye.
また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching.